Yo, 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 what's up, Red Candle Nation? How are you guys doing tonight? How was y'all's trade day? Did y'all finish green? I know most of y'all did in the Discord, but did you guys finish green today? Did you finish red? Punisher, woohoo, red in the house tonight. Yes, sir, every night. I'm in the house every night. We out here. Let's go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Paul. Futures Traders 420, what is up? All right, that's everybody on the short bus. Oh, we are dropping, boys. We are dropping. We ain't even got in the trade yet. They didn't even wait for red candles before red candles. Adam Dad said, let's go first, like always. What's up, Adam? How you doing tonight? Just My Styles, what's going on, brother? Lunchable, what is up, my Doji member? Sup, man? Kiko's here. All right, cool. We got 2 Doji members in the house. She Slays. Welcome back, She Slays. How are you? Sophie, what's up, Sophie? Good that you're here for a little bit before you got to go to sleep. Kiko, he said green here. Good, finished green. That's great, brother. I'm happy to hear it. You said, how have you been? I've been tired, man. Listen, 4 hours sleep for Monday. Let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's 12 hours of sleep throughout 4 days, which some people get that almost in one night. So I'm tired, but I'm looking forward to the weekend. But until then, we trading. Dylan said, what's good? What's up, Dylan? First time here, well, welcome. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, because we're going to be your new home, Red Candle Nation. It still sounds like Red Donation when I say it. You got to say it. You got to say it slow. Oh, man, what is going on with NASDAQ right now? Why is it acting all crazy? This is my funded account, guys, and I'm digging it in a hole. I don't know what it is about funded accounts, but it's like evals. I could pass them all day long. I will pass an eval with no problem. Give me a funded, and I can't freaking win a trade nowadays. I don't understand the problem here. I literally, like, I hit the most banger trades till the moment I get a funded. And I'm due a payout too, so I gotta try. I don't know if I'm gonna try to recover or make back what I lost on this. And tonight I may just trade. I don't want to trade the funded actually. I may just trade, which it did take for you guys that are using Aqua Futures. It did take about 24 hours to get the funded, which is crazy. The first time I got the funded, it was like, it was pretty quick. It was literally like minutes after passing. This go around, it took them, I passed it yesterday, or no, I'm sorry, I passed it like one day during New York session. I didn't get the funded until halfway through New York session on the following day. Now I know that they were having technical problems with their site, and that could be why. I'm not sure, but anyways. Happy Kids said short GC red. I am never gonna short GC. Have you seen that thing? It's a freaking monster. It makes me sick. Get in gold right now. Everybody's telling, listen, I am not short in gold. Have you seen gold? Gold is crazy. Ain't no way you short in gold. The moment I short gold, it is going to pump 3,000 for, all right, you know what? Let's short gold with the funded then. I don't know what's going on with Project X tonight. Is it slow or something? Like, what's going on with Project X? Is it slow for anybody else? It's taking forever. Bro, we are getting teased by gold. Okay, all right, we're gonna check out gold, because if it's an easy trade, I need to make some money in this dang funded. Did Trump say tariffs? He always says tariff. That's his favorite word. Red can donation. Doesn't it sound like that, David? Red can donation. That's why you gotta say it Mexican. You got red can donation. Hey, wait, it's red can donation, eh? Yeah, say it like that, because if you just say it normal, red can donation, it sounds like red can donation. Damn it. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. All right, let's look at. Oh, I was on gold. Oh, this is gold. I was like, what is going on with NASDAQ? It wasn't NASDAQ, it was gold. All right, I'm definitely not going to short it right here, though. I mean, look at this thing. It done hit. This is probably the time to long gold, right? Let's take a stab. Boom. I'm in the long. I'm going to take that 130. It didn't even give me the 130. See, I can't make money in fundeds, guys. I can't do it. I don't know what the problem is. Is it seriously just shorting? Like, it's too late. Oh my god, I should have shorted this thing. Oh, I can't short it now. It's gonna pump 15 freaking points up as soon as I throw a short in this thing. But what I can do is I can wait for it to pop one of these lows and catch that ride up. So we literally dumped from 4391 all the way down to 42, so almost 100 points. Holy. Is there news behind this, guys? You would have banked on that short. I know, but now it's long, right? Now we got a long. We came back into this range right here. It's going to catch a bid and pump up, right? Pull a fib. You want to see a fib? My fib isn't going to work for you. This is my fib. God, I want to get in this long. I feel like this is a good long to get into. But I'm scared. I'm scared to get into it. I longed that thing. Quick pop. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. Get rid of my fib. My fib's for the daily candle. It isn't for that. I'm waiting for it to pop. I want to see it pop this low right here, and then we'll catch a quick long. We got there. We got all these bottoms that everybody that's been long from here up has put their stop losses right there, which you already know it's going to hit it and get a little whip whap kickback. We just here to catch the kickback. That's all. Look, they're trying to front ran it because they're scared it's going to get down there on their stop losses. So they're all throwing in money like, don't hit my stop loss, no. All right, now we can zoom in on this thing. We got the lines drawn out. What was there news behind gold? Is this a news thing or is this just a pullback? I need to find out. Why are you being so slow tonight, Project X? What is the problem? Whatever, just get me back on the chart so I don't miss a trade. You missed that long on gold. Project X sucks. Just short. Ain't no confirmation. Just get in short. I like everything said there except for Project X sucks. You talk about my baby like that.
Order filled.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the fastest $400 I ever lose in my life. Don't you die on me now, pump baby.
Order filled.
This is a funded account, guys. I'm not about to risk this funded account on this. We need to get over on trade day. I did catch a little $100 pop though right there. He said, "Close it, close it." That's what is that what y'all do on gold? Y'all are fiends, man. Y'all are fiends. Y'all are just like, it moved 2 points, close. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like it. GC, it's gold, John. I love gold. This thing's about to dump back down now, ain't it? Yeah, I was about to dump back down. Should I hit the short on it? No. This is a funded. All right, if I'm gonna if we're gonna trade the funded, we gotta do it right. We gotta put a little limit right there. Limit buy. Boom. Let it hit that stop. I'll put it down just a little bit more just to get like a quick little wick. Flap like that. We'll just catch the tip of it. Get the best entry. I short. Long from 287. 287. That's where I'm at. I'm not gonna put it right there because when it hits this, as soon as it crosses, it's gonna give a little. It's gonna be like that shotgun wick. You know what I mean? I'm up 782. I feel like I should short it right here. I feel like I should short it. Let it close this little gap right here. Boom, hit the short. Let's wait. I see a lot of green on the tape. Red's coming back in. And green, a lot of green, a lot of green. A lot of green, a little bit more red. Come on. That was my chance and I missed it because I looked at chat. See what you guys freaking messed me up, man. Gold is violent. Listen, I can only lose $1,000 on this account and it's gone, okay? 311 could be a short. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I wish gold would slow down a little bit. It's moving so freaking fast. It's scaring me. I don't want to I don't want to jump in. It was moving this fast. It's kind of bull flagging now if it comes back up. Now it's done a little bit of a little base there. What we could do is look to catch the long though. Hold on. Let me do what Tori taught me. Show y'all what Tori showed me a little something, guys. I'll show y'all what Tori showed me. These damn trend lines don't match up. Maybe if I scrunch it in like that. Just go off the big wick. Get it right there. Chapow. That's it. That's the one. You got that spread going. You know the goal wants to come back to that EMA sooner or later. All right, if it pops this line, I'm long. I'm along real quick. I might not be watching the chat that fast. We get in a trade though, because you got to be like trigger fingers. You got to be quick with gold when it's moving like this. The slightest like second away could just destroy a whole account. There ain't nothing funny about this, H mob. Gold is serious. What's your strat? Win. My strat's to win. My strat's what Yoda taught me a long time ago. See green, take green. I'm just playing with you, Dylan. I'll show you my strat here in a little bit. But right now we're just scalping gold. So we're basically kind of going off of feelings. My strategy is feelings. Why not trade MGC to get your bearings? Oh, Rizzy's a smart dude, man. That dude is smart as hell. Why am I doing this? I feel like the hype ain't there though. You know what I mean? I feel like it just doesn't feel as good. You know, it's kind of like Why don't we just go play the slot machines that pays you in pennies instead of the one that pays you in $100 bills? You know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of think. Yeah, it's entertainment, guys. This is a funded account on gold. Like, it don't get no better than this. I mean, you are smart. Don't get me wrong, Rizzy. Bro got me rolling. I'm serious. You are right. I should be doing micros. I'm going to blow this account, turn stream off, change my name, and make new friends. But if we win, Red Candle Nation, baby. We need a pump. We need a pump song. Hold on. Why is my music not playing? Oh, there we go. Let's turn it down. We need a pump song. I gotta get pumped up for this. We gotta get pumped up for this.
To the value very low. That's the range we ride. That's how profits flow. We drop on the chart. Yo, we breathe the tape. Every move calculated. No room for mistakes. Got that 89 teammate.
At the winter zone. Let's do it.
Price hits that line. Man, it stops like a stop 'em. Red Candle Nation, we be trading futures right. Live stream every evening. Teach you through the night. From the
Bro, gonna play SpongeBob? Shut up, so. Trying to get in the zone. You're messing me up.
Keeping order pristine. Yo, the trace got the back of best mods you ever seen. Haters talk with noise, but they get shut down quick. This ain't amateur hour. We be deep in the
We are going to trade. We're going to trade NQ. We're just trying to catch a banger real quick on gold. My peoples want to see it, and I got to put on for them and show them that I could do it. They put me through the test right now. See that little edge it's building right there? Y'all see that little edge right there? This candle holds. Next candle gonna pop through close. Tori was right. We're gonna take it. Now you're gonna talk about NQ. You want me to be on NQ or gold? You're like NQ. NQ's dumping. Giving that support from the futures market to the Discord chat. Y'all Red Candle Nation, there we bring in facts. Indicators aligned, strategy on point, value areas respect. What up, Glow Up? I saw your message up there. I was in the zone. Happy kids in the building. NQ just dropped 100 points. Y'all gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm over here waiting for this. Of course, and Project X is slow tonight for whatever reason. I don't know if they're doing some maintenance, but now it's going to take a year to switch over to NQ. I'm going to miss both trades. Come on. We got another song. We got another one. If I can find it. Market Vision talks a lot. Oh, there it is. Are we still in this box? We still in this box from last night? That's crazy, huh? Gold gone. Yeah, it really is. Y'all smash the like button, share the live. Let's get this thing pumping, baby. I'd rather take gold. I don't know. How you guys like this song? He's gonna blow this account by the other night. Thanks, H move. We ain't blowing nothing. I like the other one better. The first one. Hold on. This one's got Yoda trades in it. It's got Futures 420 in it. Who else it got in it? It's got Futures 420 Trader. It's got Yoda. It's got Market Vision. All right, let's see what the other one is. That's enough, actually. We good on it. We played them. Market Vision said, "Try it out, bro." That's funny. All right. Let's get back in the zone. I didn't even charter nothing. Y'all had me going crazy over this gold. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's see. So the market was moving for a minute. I was trying to catch it, but now it looks like it's slowed back down, so let me do this for my members. All my members that are here right now, make sure you're over on the horizontal side. I'm gonna hold a poll. GC or NQ, what y'all want to do tonight? And then for you guys that are over on the short bus, let me get you over on the horizontal stream. I'm gonna drop it in chat for y'all. Boom, there you go. Click on that. Come on over to the horizontal where everybody else is at. Got bored and got a Top Step account. Dang, you had to been real bored, Levy. Made a fast 1500. You should have got bored and got a trade day account. Then you could have made a fast 5,000 daily. You know what I mean? That's what I would have done, but I get it. Globe said I like the other one. The one before this one. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. That's the one that Futures Trader 420 made. Market Vision's making some for Futures Traders 420. I want to get a whole playlist so we can start get a little red candle playlist going. That'd be cool. All right, let's go ahead and chart real quick while I'm waiting for the poll. Did all my members vote already? Did you guys vote already? That would be lit. Hype music. Yes, sir. Brendan, you already know. Smash the like button, guys. Share the stream on your Twitters and all that good stuff. Let's get it pumping. We will have a giveaway tonight. We're going to do Apex tonight. Next week, either Sunday or Monday, we're going to have 3 giveaways in one night. It's going to be announcing the affiliation with the prop firm that's going to allow us to do the chat account. We'll also do the chat account trade, and we'll do maybe like a streamer chat. We'll do the streamer chat challenge, right? Like we'll battle each other. Also, I'm gonna get Rocket Scooter hooked up over the weekend. So I got the platform. I got to get the data on there and stuff. So I'll get that all hooked up. So we'll be able to utilize some of those pivots and kind of go over what, for you guys that don't know, the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a great platform. Pretty much the only one I know of that has an edge over the market. And so we will go over that. We'll have that up too as well, so we can take some trades off of there whenever it hits those A+ pivots. From there, so that's pretty much the plan next week. Next week we're gonna have Rocket Scooter platform hooked up, ready to go for some banger trades when we get those A+ setups. We're gonna have streamer versus chat battle. We'll probably make it like an hour out of the night and maybe take like 2 trades a piece, see who can win. The first stream of the week, we'll do 3 giveaways in one night, and then also not next week, but the following week, we should be having the Aqua Future CEO live stream, and then we'll do another like 3 to 5 giveaways that night as well. So Top Step with that 150 activation fee. I know, right, Happy Kids? I don't know what people's love is for Top Step. I mean, they must have did something right to have pricing and rules like that, and people still love them for whatever reason. All right, I'm gonna jump. Why can I sell? Where's my trade? Y'all saw that, right? Oh, okay, there it is. All right, I'm gonna get in the short. I have about 1,000 in drawdown. I'm gonna risk just to give it some points with the ATR. The ATR is at 11, so we got in at 759, 777. So 779 would be 2 bars. So that'd be $400 in drawdown. Oh, I don't like it, but it is part of my strategy, so I will do it. We're gonna aim for the low of this bad boy. So we'll say down here. Honestly, I'm gonna remove it. I'm just gonna put it down in case we get a banger. I'll just put the maximum. The maximum is around 600. So the maximum I can really make is 831, which would give me 600. Which, if I could just get it right. Thank you. This is a funded, so I'm gonna hover the close position, right? I'm gonna trade this like a real, trade that I'm doing in New York. And even though I set my parameters, that's just in case if it gets wild, I still dynamically stop out if I need to. Hey Candleman, what's up? Only waves? I think it's going to pop up. Not on my watch. And if it does, I'm closing it with a quickness. I appreciate your input though, Sophie. And I'm glad that you could make it to the stream, Sophie. I missed you, brother. And I'm going to show you how we do this. All right. So here's the plan. It's coming down to make this bear flag, which I kind of anticipated. As long as we don't get a W action off the bottom right here, double bottom W action, George W, then we're golden for this trade. But if we get that George W, then we're just gonna have to stop out early. Tell him, Brendan, drip, baby, drip. We want to see those red candles. Bro, what the fuck? I'm analyzing gold. Oh, you're analyzing gold. You're looking at the stream and you're like, it's gonna pump. Is that what you mainly trade nowadays, Sophie? I'm not a mod. I don't know. You look pretty moddy to me, brother. You look pretty moddy to me. If I've ever seen a mod, you know. How much time is left on that vote? I'll close it. All right. I think it's going to double bottom W action on me, so I might have to take it out. I'm going to wait to see if it passes. I'm not going to abort yet. I got to wait for price action to pop that. It popped it. But it's been kind of doing that tonight. I'm watching the tape. I see red coming back in. I see red coming back in. I see a whole lot of green coming back in. Don't George W on me. I want my full profit. I don't want to keep trading on this stupid thing. I just want to hit my day and be done with it. Hopefully it's just closing that gap. All right, it closed the gap. It closed the gap. That's it, right? Don't you George W. Close the gap and go on down. There you go. There you go. Push on down. A lot of red. Look, see, it came up, it closed this gap right here. See this little gap? Closed it. Now, if it's going to go, it's going to go. Now is when you, now this is when you tell. This is how I watch price action. Now this is when you can tell. Now it closed the gap. If it continues to go towards the gap, then you know it's a abort trade. Now that it closed the gap, if it goes away from the gap, then you know that you're golden. When you're on small time frame like 1 minute, it likes to do that a lot. It likes to close gaps a lot. Gotta be patient. Be patient. My man got some balls. Hey, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. All right, I'm closing it. I said close. Close. Man, why doesn't this thing close my trade when I close it? Something's going on. Look at this. Get it together, Project X. Please, get it together. All right, we're getting the George W. Maybe. I could do one of two things right here. Let me pull up my... Well, I made back 150 of that $300-something loss. Dude, I don't even think it's Project X, it's my computer. Something on my computer is slow. I might have to restart this thing. I don't want to. All right. Either we George W, or if it doesn't pass this top right here and it rolls, You know, then you're doing that. Boom, baby. Which I'm not scared to re-enter. I need to get my daily hit. I know, man. I can't win on a funded. I don't know what it is. I could all day long on a freaking E-Valve. I will crush it. On a funded, suck. All right. Telltale sign right here. Looking like we George W. Right here. George W. Honestly, I haven't went over any analysts at all. I probably should have charted first before we did this. Dude, this thing is so slow. What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna reset. I think I'm gonna reset my internet or something. Something's wrong. It won't let me do anything. I don't want to trade like this and end up messing up an account. If I reset my internet real quick, would y'all be cool with that? I don't want to be battling these candles and the internet. You know what I mean? Looks like we might be rolling back over. There's our levels right there. That's what we're playing with. Just to see. Let's see if we're gonna chop in here, come up, chop in here, come up, chop in here, or are we gonna do one of these things? You know what I mean? He said, do Wi-Fi speed test. You're right. But look, if it don't even want to load up the page, you know that the speed test failed. If you can't even get to the speed test, is the stream laggy? Just note I'm doing the stream test while streaming to 2 different lives at the same time, so it may not be very accurate. You know what I mean? It may not be very accurate. It's smooth, James. Thank you. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. All right, we got 900 download megabits per second, and we got 890, and we got 900 upload while streaming a 2. I got 10 megabits. How could you function? Trade X is what's slow for me. Yeah, maybe it's not my internet then. Maybe it's just the wish I had internet like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's some good. You gotta have good internet if you stream though. I didn't have that great of internet, so I started streaming, and then I called my internet provider, and they were like, "Oh, we can't give you fiber," and then I called a company that could, and then that's what we went with. Bro's got double my internet speed. Yeah. He's got 80 times my internet speed. No stream, no good. Oh, no stream is good. Okay, cool. All right. What's the play here, guys? What are we doing? Am I going to even be able to chart, or is it going to take a year to pull up a daily candle? It's probably going to take a freaking year to pull up a daily. Something's slow, though. I don't know what it is. Something's really slow. All right. So this was a previous day. It's already hit like 0.5, right? So I don't have to worry about that. It kind of looks like it wants to drop, but I feel like it's still going to pump. I could be wrong. The 4 hours kind of curving. We do got big gap action up here. Still has a huge south side gap to fill. That actually had me rolling sculptures. What does sculpture say? He talking shoes? Glow Up said, going down. Everybody thinks it's going down. Is that what we're doing, Red Candle Nation? We dropping? I don't know. I feel like it's in the midway of this zone right here. I don't know. At any point right now, it could just pop up and lift off. We're just back in the little mid-range of the zone that it's chopping in right now. If it's bullish, it could do that, right? And come back midway, and then come up, make a new higher high, new lower low, top testing off top of this, and then back up to into this zone. It got way too close to this for me to like see the roll action. Usually, like the roll action is like this, right? And then you have like half the way. You know, like that's like that Digimon Pokemon that you don't know if you guys like Pokemon, but that's Digimon right there. Or did Digimon have 3? Digimon was just a big head and shoulders, wasn't he? Was Digimon a big head and shoulders, or was he 2-guy action? Now I gotta look it up. I don't even remember. Where the hell is Is his name Digimon? Oh, that might not even been his name. What was that dude's name? Diglett. I said it was Diglett. Where did I get Digimon? Man, it's been a long time. Not him. Okay. So yeah, he was just a big head and shoulders. Making that Diglett. Digimon was the fake Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Digimon was the fake Pokemon. You're right. Digimon was like, Pokemon's such a fad, we gotta jump on it, make our own Pokemon. We'll call it something original like Digimon. Gotta catch all these Digimon. You had all kinds of Pokemon spin-offs back then. HBO After Hours. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Poke your mom. There was all kinds of spin-offs. What's up, Mochi? Mochi Bear. Oh, I wish I could check the news. That'd be kind of cool. If I could, like, see some news over here. Oh, let's go. All right. What do we got? CDP agreed to hold vote to decide next prime minister. Okay, that's not anything important. I wish they would just put the important stuff. They need their own little bracket that just has tariff news. Like China and tariff. Like that's all I want to see. Now you see me. Yeah, I see you. Oh, so the poll said gold, guys. The poll wants me to what I got, like an eclipse loading bar here? What's going on with this? We don't even want you anyways. We're going back to gold. Oh, we broke Tori's trend line. And it worked. So for those out there hating, looks good for long, Punisher says. Honestly, I was thinking it was going to be a short. I was thinking it was boom and then short it. But if it, I mean, I guess if it breaks a new higher high, then long, right? That's what we're looking at. This thing did drop a lot, and I mean, it really hasn't dropped that much in a while. Just note, guys, I don't trade gold a whole lot, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. If the chat votes gold, I'm gonna have to start getting used to it. Some of those old Digimon cards still go for a lot, do they? Gold had to cool off. It's about freaking time. Gold's been making me sick. It's just been going up and up and up. Don't allow nobody to get into the trade. All right, so we rolling back down to the downside. We're gonna come back down in this range right here, or at least test the top of it. At least roll back down to like here. Let's take a see what happens. We did come up over the candle blocker 58. It blocked. Let's see. We had the 3-finger spread. So it's gonna come and close the spread, probably. I don't know. It's hard for me to read gold since I don't ever watch its price action. It's hard for me to read like how it goes. Up, gold, up. Are you going long, Mochi? You going long on this? Mochi, you still on them Bullinox accounts? Or did you blow them? It's okay, I won't judge you if you did. I'm hooked on gold. I love gold. What a nice short on NQ. Gold to VWAP soon. That's what I'm thinking. I almost want to long it to the VWAP. I was thinking it was a three-finger spread here. It's going to close the gap at least. Whether it keeps going, I don't know. Still down 153 on the funded, though. I took a long on gold. You didn't read it, sadly. I'm sorry, Sophie. It's going to go up to 4355 and bounce. 4355. Yeah, right there at that little low volume node. Sometimes there's a little low volume support or resist. All right, the question is, it broke the trend. Should I take the long off of this or wait for it to close, right? Let's wait for it to close. I guess it's too late to wait for it to close. I should have just took the long. Look, gold line really, you could use these trend lines for gold line, huh? Or for gold. I called Tori, she hates that trend line. I called Tori, she hates that. Tori loves these trend lines. All right, here's our three-finger close. Now let's see what we do from here. I mean, really, you should always just long gold, right? I mean, that's what it seems like. You just long, you long, you long, you long. Like it's just as far back as you can look. It's just like, just long it. We just blew through the VWAP. The VWAP didn't even exist to gold. Right here is going to see, do we just blow through this low volume node? Yep. Nope. Nope, that little low volume node right here just kind of resisted it a little bit. This is kind of a key area right here too, because this was support for a while, which now can become resistance. I gotta try to remember how to trade gold. I know it's more like levels and trend lines. Whereas in like NASDAQ, I can look more at like volume. I really can't do that here. I kind of want to short this right here. I want to short this. Should I short this? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Let me just watch price action for a minute. Kind of get a hang of how this is moving. Long is common trend. Yeah, for sure. Locked out now, just kicking back, having some cold ones and chilling with Red Candle Nation, baby. Hell yeah. No, don't short, says Capital. Your name being Capital too, I believe you. I mean, I feel like with a name like that, you should trust. Only reason why I was gonna short is because I always see this pattern right here, where it's like strong bar up, the little hammer candle, and then the next bar usually does this, and then it creates that balanced price range, kind of like what it's doing right now. So I kind of felt like it was about to do that common pattern, but I didn't do it because NQ does that a lot. I don't know if gold does that a lot, so I need to just kind of watch price action for a minute and see. And it didn't. I mean, it didn't. NASDAQ would have just dropped it right there, boom, and that would have been your little. Go for the SPX mastering in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna master this pretty quickly. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to get it. I'm a quick learner. What do you trade? What's the ticker symbol? Said hi. What's the ticker symbol? Willy Wonka, this is gold. It's futures market, and we're trading gold right now. GC is the ticker. Or you can do MGC if you want to be a pansy about it. But I'm in it to win it. You know what I mean? Go big or go home. Either blow this funded or make some money out of it. One of the two. It's really looking like it's wanting a short, don't it? I mean, we came and we closed the 3-finger spread. So now that was if you're thinking from a shorts point of view, that was its cool off. Right? And now if it wants to continue that path, we'll go for some more. But I feel like because gold's so bullish, what I'm thinking is I'd rather let it drop and hit some key areas and catch the little long pops off of it than I would try to take that short. Go big or go home. I feel like gold is gonna send me to the ER. That's what I feel like. I'm gonna go big and then go to the ER. Smokes the Toke said size down. Smokes the Toke, jump over on the horizontal, whatever everybody else that's from that's in the Discord. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you guys that are on the short bus. Jump on over. Chat with the homies. Total points 20. Wait, what do you mean total points 20? Oh, for your SPX ODTE? Kind of nervous trading. You guys got me trading gold. I'm nervous. Just note, for you guys that like to copy trade, I don't hardly ever trade gold, right? So I am not the one on this. NASDAQ, I can understand. Not financial advice, but I can get it. But this, don't do it. Once you get the hang of gold, you don't come back to NQ. Yeah. Where is your P&L on screen? It's right here at the top. Oh, because I have the overlays. It's right here. I'm down. I got $1,123 of fat left in this funded account. I just got it. So it's not like I've been trading on it or anything. I just got it. I had a bad day on it. I mean, I pretty much had all losing trades on it today. So that's why I was saying earlier, I was like, I can pass evals all day, but as soon as I get the funded, I feel like something just changes. Any of you guys feel that way, or is it just me? Discord message, Kiko. Another t-shirt idea. Here we go, guys. We got another t-shirt. So just while we're waiting for this, we got Candlenomics. The Marabuzo. Hey, the Marabuzo is our top tier membership club. If you were to hit the top tier membership club in Red Candle Nation, that is it. The Marabuzo. So we got that idea. We got this one right here. The Candle Blocker 58. And then obviously we have the regular Red Candle Nation with the logo. So we get some hats, t-shirts going soon with that. Good luck on that, Kiko. Thank you. All right, so we've come down. We hit the top of this. Immediately pushed out. I feel like, if anything, just in case, can we get a trend? I don't like that as much. Kind of like that better. I'm just drawing the trends out. I'm just testing the water with the trend lines. And so far, it seems like every time it broke a trend line, it went. So gold may be very trendy. Red Candle Nation everywhere. Yes, Adam. I want all of us to get a t-shirt. and or a coffee cup or a hat. That'd be cool. I'm gonna start wearing it on stream too. Hit the like button if you guys haven't done that already. Thanks for reminding me, Adam. My mod Sophie is felling me over here. He ain't remind me to hit the like button. Sophie's like, I'm not a mod. Yes, you are. All right, guys, it's been amazing. Take care, everyone. It's 3:30 a.m. I can't keep it. Okay, now Sophie ain't even here to joke with them. Never mind. Chris, what is up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, then click on the link tree right there and join the Discord. We do talk about trading throughout the whole entire day. There's people that like to sit in the VC and trade together. You're more than welcome to join at any time. And on Saturday nights, we jump in the VC. It's an open VC, and we go over like market bias and technical analysis for the next week and kind of like give out our predictions on what we think that the next week is going to hold. Her name is Sophine, not Sophie. Was Sophie a girl? I always thought Sophie was a guy. I've been over here saying bro this and bro that and what's up, man? Hey, dude. It's a girl. Fail on my part, guys. I'm sorry. Sophina. I thought it was Sophie, like, I don't know. He said me too. Oh well. Alright. My B, Sophie, if you watch the replay. I'll stop calling you dude and man and bro. She never said anything, so must be cool with it. Is that a trade day account, Red? No, Glow Up. This is a funded account through Aqua Futures. So I got my funded, and I've just been getting wrecked on it. On the E-Valve, I hit 600, 900, 1200 a day like nothing. But on the funded, you know, it's like your whole psychology just changes, and you just can't win a freaking trade. I was saying Sophine. Warndrak said, don't sell. No, I'm not. I mean, I want a long. I'd rather long, but I haven't traded gold enough to really, like, you know, when you trade one instrument for a long time, you can just kind of see like how the candles are jiggling. Like you can see how it's moving, and you kind of know, like, I want to say like trade off feelings or something like that, or emotions, but you still go with your technical analysis. But you see price action being repeatable. I'm not seeing the repeatability in gold right now, so I'm not very confident in the trades on here. But I do know I'd rather long on gold, because every time I look at it, it's just like a freaking, it's just straight up. Yeah, launchable. Gold's insane. It's just vertical. Like, what's the technical analysis on gold? Vertical. That's the technical analysis. All right, red candles. That is it for me. Hope you truly like the graphics, but gotta hit the bed. Adios, nation. All right, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the graphics. I do like it. I'm gonna probably work this weekend on trying to line up whatever like I can do for getting the t-shirts going, and then I'm gonna link it to the YouTube. Has like a YouTube shop on the channel, and then I'll put them in there, and then we'll start the merch, and then whoever gets them, whatever money we make off that, we'll buy some giveaways for you guys with it. That way it's like a twofer, right? You get some merch, and you put back in the pot of giveaways. Oh yeah. Look, I'm thinking, okay, so from watching this, I think what's going to happen is we're going to get a sharp, a quick pull down like that, and then I think it's going to pop up. I think that's getting ready to happen. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for that pullback, and as soon as I see it get flooded with green on the tape here and start moving back up, I'm going to catch the long. That's my plan. That's the plan. Punch said that's what I'm thinking also. Yeah, that's just what I'm getting from watching it. Just a little sharp pullback, pump up. A little sharp pullback, pump up. Looks like that's what it... Here it just kind of J hooked off, which is kind of... A little sharp pullback. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure it out anyways, because I know a lot of you guys like trading gold. So all right, here we got the short pullback. Let me hover the buy button. Get ready to snag this bad boy. Maybe we see a pullback to the EMA. Maybe I take the long off the EMA 58. How many of you guys been using the candle blocker 58 on gold? Does it work just as good as it does on NQ? All right, we're going back to that key level. I missed the long. That's okay. I was expecting a little more of a sharper pullback than that. All right, key level right here. We going over it and closing above it? If so, we're back in this chop zone right here. What's the candle blocker? Oh man, somebody tell this man what the candle blocker. It's the EMA 58. The EMA 58 is the candle blocker. It blocks these candles. When it comes down to it, it gets blocked. See, look. I guess gold does kind of respect it. Block, block. Came up over it. Block, block. He said, what's the candle block? Finally, I got my Aqua Futures account up and running. When you get a chance, please reiterate the rules again, please. Bruno, I got you. So, are you on a 50K? And then are you on the regular phase 1? Thanks. That explains your t-shirt. Oh, yeah. No problem. High five, gal. Basically, it's a joke between Red Candle Nation. I basically took the EMA and I just kept bumping it until it got to the, like, you know, if you're like looking at the EMA, I kept in the settings, I kept bumping it up and bumping it up from like 21, I think I started at, until finally I saw that it was just like cuddling these candles, and then I left it, and it works so many times that it's just become like the thing for Red Candle Nation now. So it went from the EMA 58 to the candle blocker 58. And that and if you're actually going to use it, I've come to realize it works best sub 5 minute. So 5 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, like anything that's below 5 minutes, it works great. If you start going over 5 minutes, it doesn't seem to work as well. So it's more just for like scalping. And also the way to use it, if you're going to use it, is typically when the EMA is below the VWAP. You know, as you can see, it like came up, it doesn't really hold as much. When it's below the VWAP, you're looking more for like this, where it's just bouncing off the like for the short. And then when it's above the VWAP, you're looking more for it to bounce for the long. So think over, it's bullish; under, it's bearish. Which it's kind of curling and it's looking like it's going to come back and cross back over. So Hopefully won't be bearish that much longer, but we'll see. All right, so we're back in this range. I'm waiting to see, are we going to hold this range and chop back through it, or are we going to get rejected back out of this range, right? Get rejected back out of this range and make a step back down lower. You know, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm gonna drop the link tree in the chat for you guys that aren't in the Discord. Make sure that you join the Discord. Tony, what's up? What's up, Tony? Welcome back to the stream, Tony. I'll put the horizontal, because I know you like being over on the horizontal side. There it is, right there. If you want to jump over with the rest of the crew. I don't understand Top Step for the 50K account. It says I can request up to 5K, but the profit target is 3K. Yeah, I don't use Top Step, Levi, so I couldn't tell you either. Okay, so it looks like we've been accepted back into the zone. So I am probably gonna just take a long. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a long whenever the long decides to appear.
Order filled.
There we go. And I'm gonna put the stop loss just below the outside of this range. And I need to make 750. $750 will give me my daily hit of 600 because I'm down 150. So 750 will be what I need to hit my daily hit. I need 710 to pass my E valve. Well, don't copy trade me, Christopher, because I don't ever trade gold, so I could very easily lose this trade pretty quickly. I'm trading this like I trade NASDAQ because that's all I've known. So if it doesn't hold like NASDAQ does, then I don't, then we losing this trade, brother. We just losing it. Not financial advice. Blast off my style said yes. We're stair stepping, right? We're stair stepping. So hopefully we get another little stair stepper. And honestly, I would personally move this stop loss down more, but the problem is it's like so much money. Like I'm already at 330 just for it being there. Ah, come on, man. This isn't looking very promising. Stay in the range. You made it back in this range. You held the range. Stay in it. All gold does is pump. Come on. Do the thing that you do, gold, and pump. Don't wait until I get into it and start shorting. I feel like I should stomp this out right now. I don't know why. I just got a feeling. I'm going to go with my instincts, I think. Yeah, I'm going to stop it out. I'm going to go with my instincts. I'm going to stop it out. No. No, you did me dirty, gold. You freaking did me dirty. No way. Lower the risk. You got to play off that bullish fair value gap. No, yeah, I was trying to. I had my stop loss just below it. But the way it started, like the way it like broke through this and it looked like it was about to break back out of the zone, I thought I had a feeling it was going to drop. That's my problem. I've been trading NQ for so long. Like, NQ moves a little different. Yeah, you know what? If we're going to trade gold and we're going to do it on a funded, you're right. We should actually go to micros. Gold aiming for 4,400. What is up, Tony? Okay.
Order filled.
Gold going to 5K? Probably.
Order filled.
Why is it not buying the micros?
Order filled.
Oh my god, it went up to 8 micros. This thing is so laggy. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want 8 micros. I clicked the button and it didn't do anything, and I clicked it again and then it did something, so that kind of sucked.
Order
I can't risk that much. All right, I'm not gonna trade gold on a funded. It's stupid. Not gonna do it. We'll trade day. Good morning, Sir Mammoth. How are you doing? These trades did play out today, by the way, guys. If you remember last night's explanation on the value areas, when we came down, we retested off of here. It was a short from there to POC, right? When we come down here and we retest off of here, it was a short. Don't know when, just when you see weakness, right? Which is perfectly off of my gap that I had there, but if you didn't have that gap, when you come up through here and you retest, then it's a long back to POC. So that's the trades that I was telling you guys about, played out today on them as they always normally do. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like gold. I don't think I'm gonna like gold. Let's see, we got this account. 800, 800, 800. We need about 500 more to pass to get a funded with this trade day. With this trade day, 800, 800, 800. Same deal. And this one, I don't know why it doesn't show anything. But I have $800, so I made the 800 in this one today. So let's work with this one because this is the lowest of the ones we got. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway. F Society, we'll do a giveaway tonight. Yeah, new vote. Let's go, new vote. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I will trade gold. I gotta learn to trade it anyways. Okay, so if you guys want me to trade gold, I will. It's not a problem. I'm not going to do it on my funded because that funded's already almost blown and I just got it. It's just like every time I get a funded, I can't. This is my journey, right? It's my trading journey, which you guys are watching and you're realizing what I go through as a new trader. And that's like my biggest struggle right now is getting the funded. Now I've gotten fundeds. I've gotten a lot of fundeds because I pass evals like crazy, but I've only gotten 2 payouts so far in my trading career since April till now. So I'm at the point now where it's like, you know, I can get fundeds left and right, but why can't I just do the same thing in the funded? I want to see you get money, boy. Yeah, I want to see me get money too. Listen, if I get money, I'm gonna bump up the stream too. I'm gonna get a better camera. I'm gonna get all kinds of stuff. Obviously, my internet's already good, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, there's no point in throwing up a poll. These boys want to see me trade gold. Do you work a daily job? Yes. I work at State Farm. I work in marketing. Marketing in State Farm. Gold has huge pullbacks. Better be ready for that. Otherwise, stay away from it. Oh, thank you, Capital. Yeah, I'm new on gold. Trading both NQ and gold is great. Trade whatever is moving in Asia. That is that's smart day trade, Tom. You're right. I should do that. Y'all ever wait, cattle? No, I don't ever trade cattle. I don't think cattle's open right now anyways, is it? No, it's not. It's not open. All right. We're getting the hang of this. We're in micros, right? I'm going to throw on 5 micros to the downside right here. ATR is at 3. So let's see. We're sitting at 3. So 6, 9. So I just need to put this at 9. Right there. And then give it 1 more point. So we'll say 60. I'll trade this like I trade NQ. And then I'll just make adjustments as I go. My daily goal is 900. I don't think it's going to come back down here just because gold's so bullish, but I'm going to put it down here just in case. And I'll stop out early if I see weakness. I'm risking about 350 on this trade. I can't win in gold, man. Gold's too, like, I don't know. I don't know if I like gold. This man said cattle futures. Well, the cattle futures is only open certain times of the year. So yeah, and that seems about right when I make a trade on gold. I might just jump over to NQ. I don't care about the poll. Cattle's only out at certain points of the year, right? So honestly, if it's only trading at certain parts of the year, doesn't it just pump? He said, me either. Well, why'd you bring up cattle, bro? All right, let's hurry up. Loses 350. Take it. Take it, gold. I feel like a new trader again, trading on gold. Like I don't know what the heck's going on. Gold loves to do cinema. Gold loves to just go back and forth, and take everybody's money. Okay, there we go, gold. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I might have been wrong about gold. The Yennefer Head and Shoulders reference still lives in my head rent free. Yeah, this is a Yennefer pre-magic Head and Shoulders. This was Yennefer pre-magic. When she was like that. Dude, gold, just give me a W, man. Give me one W, gold. This is why I don't trade you. This is why I don't promote you, gold. All you do is suck. Sup, bro? What's up? What's up, Kishore? How you doing tonight? Look, gold literally, like everybody that longed here, it came down and stopped them out. Everybody that shorted here, it came up here and stopped them out. That's absolutely ridiculous. Now what? Now it's just come up here and stop me out and then come down here and stop these guys out? Is that what it's going to do? Don't do it, gold. I got a reputation. Best stop loss in the game. Don't take that from me. Don't take the best stop loss in the game from me. That double ATR with 1 points always worked for me in Q. But will it work in gold? Dun dun dun. Watching Stephens out here being like 5-second scalps. I like entering positions for at least a P break. I like winning, so I'm going to go back to NQ. I'm sorry, guys. I tried gold. Gold sucks. Gold sucks. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove drawing. So Asia is just ranging tonight on NQ. It's just a range night. So let's see. Let's take a look inside this range. We failed to come up and take this. We failed to come down and take this. Pushed up and literally just started coming back down. So maybe this time it's going to try to come down. Run at least these lows, right? From my experience, buying or selling into momentum comes with some heat. So far, aggressive red candles is eventually bought back. Yeah, no, I know. I just don't trade gold a lot, Savage. I don't trade gold a lot. I don't feel comfortable on it. It's one thing to stream and trade, right? Like you got to be comfortable in your trading when you're streaming and trading and everybody's watching your freaking trade, right? It's another thing to do it on an instrument you don't ever trade. It just creates a whole different. Just screw you, Jolly. I told you not to sell. Yeah, I know. I don't feel. Problem is, I don't feel confident in gold. I don't feel confident in gold. How many trades you average a day? Well, let's see. This account is the one that I trade throughout the day. So 2 trades, 9 trades, 9 trades. So for this weeks of trading, 20. But that's not accurate because I haven't actually taken 9 trades. Normally, I'm done within like the first 15 minutes of New York Open. So it says 9 trades, but I think anytime you like add or take away a contract, it counts that as a trade. So it could still be within the same trade. So on average, I'd probably say like 3 through when I'm not streaming, like not for entertainment and stuff like that. When I'm actually just like trading, then probably around 3 a day. Today I did this one. It says 4. When I trade gold, I just think of Goldmember and how he pills and eat his skin. I love gold. Eat his skin is disgusting. Opposite trade and I'm up. Opposite trade and I'm up. Good job. Freaking happy for you. Gold, respect, no stop loss. Gold does what it wants. Yeah, I can't really. If I practice gold, probably, but I'm not trying to lose all my money on gold trying to practice. I'll do that on a Bullinox account. I'll buy a Bullinox account specifically for gold. How about that? And then we could trade gold. I'll full port it. I won't even care. Or an Apex account. I'll get like a $20 Apex account. Faye says gold has cleaner PA. And I'm not saying gold doesn't, Faye. I've only really have traded NQ. So I get like I know the candlenomics of NQ. I don't know it as well on gold. That's like if I told you to go trade oil right now and you ain't never trade oil before. That's gonna be different, right? I am the same exact way. Gold just flows on over 5 weekly consecutive payouts on top. So is that what you mainly trade, Just My Styles? Let me look real quick. I need to redraw all this stuff, so I need to take this out, but let me do this. Let me remove drawing. I'll just do this real quick because I haven't done it on the I did this over on Aqua Futures, but not on here. We already traced that, so don't worry about that. 4-hour gap. Nothing there, it's already been filled. To the upside.
Order filled. Order filled.
TP smash, yes sir. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I'm gonna snag a long out of here.
Order filled.
Sorry, locking in for a second.
Order filled.
Just trying to make back in that gold trade real quick. What the fuck? Candles didn't move for nothing. Locked in info. Yeah, Wes, I was just trying to make back some real quick off of that gold trade. I can scalp these candles and then queue all day, baby, but gold I cannot. What's up, Wesley? If you guys haven't followed Wesley, definitely give him a subscribe and check out his channel. He's a good streamer as well, good trader. Winfred said, "Hi, what's up, Winfred? Any of you guys over there on the shorts are any of you guys new to futures trading or prop firm trading? If you are, let me drop the link tree for you guys. I'd love to help, explain any of it to you, or if you need help getting started with anything, then definitely let us know. And we are about to do a giveaway for you guys. So if you guys want a chance on winning a giveaway, read the moves like a book, Faye. Yes. Yeah, I know how NQ candles jiggle. I can watch them, you know what I mean? I can zoom in and usually I can get it right. Not all the time, but usually. We got 50 likes. All right, I'm not doing the giveaway until we get the likes up, guys. Hit the like button, please. It's free. All you gotta do is just tap it one time. It'll make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. You'll like it, I promise. It'll make you feel good. Rumble. We might not be able to do Rumble. We might have to do like the number generator, because like some people, Charles, people that don't know how to click an emoji on a Rumble bot. I know it's too complicated for certain people to click an emoji, Charles. So we might have to do it a different way. Charles, you weren't here last night neither. I am going to bed before you start your little rainbow rumble crap. Listen here, Charles. Charles cracks me up. He's like the old grumpy guy. He's like, us out here that are over 50 don't like Rumble, right? I'm like, you're the only one that's over 50 out here. No, I'm just kidding. There might be somebody that's older than that. That's cool. Charles, if you're still here, I will do a number generator tonight just for you. Okay? Just because you always come to the stream, you always come talking crap, but that's okay. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up in an era where you try to offend people. So I'm used to it. I don't get offended very easily. I grew up in that time. So, I'm cool with it. If you're still here, I will do the number generator for you. But if you're not here anymore and you took your old self to sleep, then let's get ready to rumble. We running that rumble bot. I see you guys in there practicing the rumble bot too. You getting the daggers up, getting your backpacks up. Hey, 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 from Kuala Lumpur. What's up, Linda? How are you doing? Who hating? Scalpelaire said, who hating? No, Charles just likes to talk some mess. But he's funny though, so I allow it. I'll allow it since he's fun. Oh, Wesley hit us with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. We got more dojis in the house. Futures Trader 420 is a doji member. Let's go. Apple ATM. Now you got to stick around. You're a doji member. Thank you, Wesley. I'm gonna have to come and smash some memberships for Wesley now. I'm gonna feel bad if I don't. I'm gonna get you back, Wesley. I appreciate your support and thank you. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. That's awesome. I appreciate you, brother. When I become a good trader like you, Wesley, and I'm making the bank like you do, I'm gonna come show your stream a lot of love. Don't you worry. And it's gonna happen soon. Nude Savage said new here. Well, welcome. I'm just gonna call you new. Welcome, new. I'm new here. Okay, 2 times, 2-time champion. If you guys, are you new here or are you new to trading in general? If you're new to trading, let me know and I can definitely help onboard you guys with how to get set up trading, the basics. You dress like you need a bottle of wild Irish rose and you got a stupid name, but you don't hear me talking crap all the time. Jolly. Charles, you want me to run the giveaway as a random number generator? Since you're here, if you want, I'll do it that way. Basically, all you gotta do is just type a number. You want to do it like that? Here, before you go to sleep, before you go put the icy hot on and go to bed, let me do the Ben Gay or whatever you guys use. I don't know. Let me run the rumble gown. Warm up your applesauce in the microwave and all. All right, we're gonna run the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna do it before Charles goes to bed. Let's see here. New to the channel and subscribe. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Also, join the if you guys are new, join the Discord. I'll drop the link tree. Join the Discord, and if you vapor rub for the Spanish, hey, vapor rub for the you know, the poor white kids too, because that was the remedy to everything when I was growing up. If you were sick, you didn't get antibiotics, you got some vapor rub. And then if you had pneumonia, you didn't get steroids. You put some vapor rub in a boiling pot of water and you threw a towel over it and you just breathed it in like Darth Vader all night. So that's not just for the Spanish, that's for us trailer park kids too. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. That's a Smith & Wesson shirt. Yes, sir. I live in Florida. You gotta have guns around here. Hot box. Yeah, you got a hot box of Vicks. When you were younger, there was 2 things that cured everything. Let's see if you guys can guess what the second thing is. The first thing was Vicks rub. That was the first thing that cured everything. And if that didn't work, there was one other thing that they used that cured everything. Didn't matter if you had a broken bone, if you needed stitches, if you had an infection. It didn't matter. There was one thing that cured it. I'm waiting for somebody to get it right. Chicken noodle soup. No, I'm not talking about just cold. I'm talking about like when you're not sick, something else. Something like if you broke a finger, or if you sprained an ankle, or if you had like you needed stitches, or if you had an infection and a cut. There was one thing your grandmother always made you go to the bathtub and do. Tussin. Nope. There wasn't no tussin in my house back in the day. We used to chug like half a bottle and see what the effects would be. Neosporin. We couldn't afford no Neosporin. Yeah, Robotril. Yeah, you get it. Susie gets it. No, it was Epsom salt. It didn't matter what was wrong with you. Your grandmother would be like, go get in the bathtub. She'd dump half a thing of Epsom salt in there, and that was it. You'd soak in there for 30 minutes, and you'd come out feeling like a newborn baby. Yeah, that was it. That was your 2 cures for everything. Vicks Vapor Rub, Epsom salt. If those 2 couldn't cure you, you were dead. We couldn't help you. That was it. That's all we got. Throw them hot sink sessions with Tiger Ball. The 90s was wilder. They wonder why we all have OCD and anxiety. Because we grew up from freaking Gen X raising us, and they're crazy as hell. Epsom salt with the vinegar. Yep. You gotta. Okay. All right. Let's do the giveaway. You know, Charles is barely hanging on right now, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go through. We'll do it in chat tonight. I won't make you guys join the Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, you should join it, especially for you new guys. If you want to learn how to get started in something that could possibly, and I'll explain. When I got started into trading because I work a regular 9-to-5 job. I wanted to make some extra money on the side, and obviously I didn't want to quit the job that I have now, and I didn't want to get a second job at night. And futures trading is something that you can do outside of your regular work hours because they're open all day except for between 5 and 6. Now, whether you get a payout or not, that's totally up to your trading style and if you can do it. But it's definitely one of those things that you can practice at, get good at. Since April, I've been trading only since April, and I've already gotten 2 payouts. So if you guys are interested in learning how to get set up into futures trading, all you really risk is whatever the money that costs to buy a prop firm account, which can range anywhere from $15 to a couple $100. But you know, we got some for $15, $20, $40. Aqua Futures. All right, so we got Botrix. Let's get the Botrix set up. Don't forget, guys, if you guys weren't here earlier, next week we're gonna be running some Rocket Scooter platform so we can get some banger trades if we get any A+ setups. We're gonna be running 3 giveaways in one night, probably the first night I stream of next week. So we're gonna have 3 giveaways. Probably have one in the beginning of the stream, one in the middle, and one at the end. We're gonna be doing streamer chat account challenges, right? So I'll take a trade and then like a 7-point or 10-point stop loss 1-to-1 ratio, and then I'll hold a poll and you guys take a trade. And it's with a prop firm that told me that if we get it paid out, they will give me the amount of giveaways that is equivalent to the payout for you guys. So it's legal to do. I've already got it all set up, and still setting up the interview with the CEO of Aqua Futures. We're going to have that live as well. So that's the things that are coming up on Red and Candle Nation, just so you guys know. The merch I'll probably work on this weekend too. Hopefully we'll have that link to the YouTube shop going into next week. And Saturday night we're having live charting and Q&A, and anything you guys want to ask, learn, talk about, you can jump in the VC on Saturday night, and that will be your time to do that. All right, Charles, I hope you are still here, brother. I'm doing it this way for you. So if you're not still here, you're not going to get second chances. This is it. Because tomorrow, or the next time, we're going back to Rumblebot. I'm going to do it for you, buddy. I'm going to do this one for you. Integrations. What is it? I think it's under... No, I don't want to go premium. I just want to do the thing. Raffles. Here we go. Okay, guys. Let's type in Apex. Type in Apex in the chat. Not all at the same time now. Make sure it works. I don't think it's working. Hold on. Hold on. Stop typing. Oh no, you can keep typing. It gets chat rate up, but no, not you, Futures Floor. You're over there. You gotta. I'm sorry, Futures Floor. I didn't see any of your. I was wondering, does YouTube sum up the likes in both streams? No, it doesn't. But they are gonna incorporate that really soon. They're gonna do it where both chats are in there too. Just new here. I remember that. Good times. Whiskey, Apex. Yeah. So Futures and Spaz. And Sir Mammoth, jump over to the horizontal live. Here, let me go ahead and here, click on this. I'll put it in your chat. Click on that and jump over because it's only going to read it from this side, okay? So you're going to have to jump over into this. All right, so 2 times entry for subs. It'll be 2 times entries for subs. Let's go back to here. Let's make sure that we are profile YouTube signed in. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. What am I doing wrong? See what you did, Charles. You messed up a good thing. Let me try something real quick. Let me just try to log out of it and log back in it and see if that will fix the problem. I don't use this one a whole lot because normally we just do the let's go log out. Okay, log in. So let me try. Oh. I don't know, guys. It's not think this was happening to what's his name the other day too. Something about YouTube's doing different things that are causing this not to work. So let's do it. All right, so let's do it in the Discord. It's not working in here. Do it in the Discord here. I'll put in the link tree again just for you guys that aren't in there. You guys that are on the short side, here you go. Join the Discord. We're gonna do Charles, are you in the Discord? Go ahead with your take it up and but Rainbow Rumble crap. No, Charles, I want you to be able to participate too, brother. So this is what I'm gonna do, Charles. I'm gonna do a random number generator. Everybody's got to join the Discord, put their number in general. I will make an exception for Charles. I'm assuming he doesn't know how to work Discord. So, Charles, I'll let you put your number in the chat, okay, brother? All right, so we're going to do Discord. Everybody hit the like button. We need to see the likes pumped up before we do it. I need to see the likes pumped up. Get the likes pumped up.
Yo, it's Red Candle Nation. We trading all night. Discord popping off at the strategy time. Value will get high to the value will be low. That's the range we ride. That's how profits flow. D-Wop on the chart. Yo,
Order
we
filled.
rotate. Every move calculated. No room for mistakes. Got that 89 E-man. Call it the candle rocker. Price hits that line. Man, it stops like a stopper. Red Candle Nation. We be trading futures right. Live stream every evening. Teach you through the night. From the vibe till the bow. That's the zone we play. Candle blocker holding strong. Profits on the way. Mark position in the chat. Keeping order pristine. Your
Order
trades
filled.
got the back of best minds
Oh, this
I've
thing is
seen.
tanking.
Haters talk with noise, but they get shut down quick. This ain't amateur hour. We be deep in the gym. Rumble Royale by spin. Who's going tonight? Account giveaway pending. Somebody's like plastic night. Watch the stream, learn the game, see the level unfold. Red Candle
All right,
dropping
in
out.
general chat, you guys drop a number between 1 and 150. Anywhere, right there where you're at, Sammy. Just enter a number anywhere between 1 and 150. Here, I'll enter the giveaway too. If I win, then I give it to one of our members.
Order filled.
You know what's going on. Market vision, don't hold it down the floor while Red Candle teaching. Giving that support from the futures market to the Discord chat. Y'all Red Candle Nation, there we bringing facts. Indicators align, strategy on point. Value areas respected. That's how we run this joint. Red Candle Nation, we be trading futures right. Live stream every.
You messed up this song. Only post one number. Do not post more than one number. Only post one number.
Red candles burning, the charts don't lie. Nasdaq slipping like a tear.
Let's go, baby.
In the sky. Futures trader with the coffee in hand. the
Order
night.
filled.
We are dumping.
Double tap the screen, like and subscribe. The market's a dance, feel the algorithm vibe. Leverage the chaos, we're here to play. Tomorrow's profit is made today.
Order filled. That's the song.
Highs and lows, it's a
No, I was taking a trade.
ride. Code red when the trends collide. Red candles nation, we're all in the game. Chasing the thrill, never trading the same. Aqua futures calling, hear the code ignite.
This song goes hard. I know, right, Brian?
Light up the night.
This our jam. I think it's gonna be, since nobody. This is the only 2 people's made a jam so far.
Order filled.
All right.
Red candles burning, the chart.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and run it. Smash the like button if you haven't already, and let's take a quick second to talk about Apex. Apex is our sponsors for the night. The reason why you would want to get an Apex account, the reason why I would get an Apex account, is because of the fact that they're super cheap. So if you're learning, it would be great for you. If you're a more experienced trader, it's also great for you because you can scale up to 20 accounts. Their profit split, the first 25,000 you make, you get 100% of it. And they're very reputable. They've been around for a while. They're a reliable company. As long as you stay within their rule set, then they're very reliable for payouts. Always seeing people post all the time about the payouts they get with Apex. If you start trading with them, you get payouts. You want to reinvest back in yourself and scale up and say get 5 accounts, 10 accounts, all the way up to 20 accounts. That way, if you do get that $1,000 payout, $1,500 payout, whatever it is that you're getting, you can scale that times 20, $20,000, 20, you know. So that's the big appeal with Apex, and the fact that they're cheap. I believe today's the last day that they have. If you were to buy an account today with them, you get 80% off. And your activation fee for your funded is $85 lifetime. So if you guys are wanting to get one, tonight would be a good time to get it before that deal ends. If you don't get one tonight, no worries. They always do run deals. A lot of times it just doesn't have to do with the activation fee, but they do have that going on tonight. So I just want to go over that with you guys. If you guys do want to get one, you can use the link that I'll drop in chat or in the Discord under prop discounts, or you can just use my code, which is code RED. They do support our channel by giving us a lot of giveaways for you guys. So let's show them some support back. And if you guys grab some, make sure to use my link so that way we can show them that it's worth doing. And I want to tell Noah, okay. Listen, guys, you guys that posted more than one number, you're not going to get the account. Even if you win, I'm not giving it to you. You can only post one number. So if you posted more than one number, you need to go back in there and delete it. I'll give you 1 minute to go in there and delete it. If you win and I see you have multiple numbers, I'll go ahead and tell you, like Noah, you've posted like 10 numbers. You're not going to win it. Teflon Don Gaming, you've posted like 10 numbers. You're not going to win it. Maria, you've posted like 10 numbers. You're not going to win it. I'll give you a chance. Go back, delete all of them except for one. You only can have one number. It's not fair that you get 30 entries when everybody else gets one. All right. So just let that be known. You guys only get one chance. One number, sorry. And I will give it just one more minute to allow you guys that haven't done that, do that. And the ones that haven't got in the Discord yet, jump in there and post your number anywhere from 1 to 150, and we'll run a number generator. And let me pull that up.
Order filled.
Okay, did you guys claim? Marie, go in there and delete all your numbers except for one. Okay, I want you to be able to be able to participate in the giveaway. And that's my fault. I should have clarified up front. So no worries. Just go in there and delete it. All right, so good luck, everyone. Yes, Faye. All right, so we're gonna run it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do
Order
hold on, I'm
filled.
gonna add one more in right there. 3. All right, so I'm in for 3 minis. I need to make this. $13.10. Okay, I was gonna say let's get ready to rumble, but we're not rumbling, so. Charles, did you post your number in chat? You can, Charles, you can post your number in the YouTube chat, so that way you don't have to join the Discord. 36. Okay, I got you, Charles. All right, let's go ahead and run it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna generate 3 times. On the 3rd draw will be whatever number that is will be the one. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. All right, so 145. Oh, Motor Trades, you're at 144. That was so close. Let's see, 145. Okay, so nobody got that one, so we're gonna do it again. Nobody got 145. Let me just double check. Oh, Smoke Eater 143. We're so close, brother. Okay. All right, so we're going to do it again. All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. 115. Oh, Smokey got 117. Nobody got 115. All right, we're going to do it again. Just give it to me. Close enough, Smoke said. I wish, brother. Okay. We're going to do it again. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3. 11. Who got the lucky number 11?
Order filled.
Let's go, baby. 648. We were down $400. Boom. That's how you scout. 648. That's close enough to my daily hit. I'll take it. I should have left it to take the whole thing. Sorry to stop the giveaway, but I get excited on these candles sometime. On these charts. Talking about I don't know candlenomics. I know candlenomics. All right, I'm gonna do it again. Wait, I want to make sure nobody got 11. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. Trey got me messed up. All right, here we go. 11, 11, 11. I don't see nobody. I see 111, Lucas. If you was just missing 1-1, you'd have been good. Nope, nobody got 11. Nobody got 11. Okay. Let's do it again. All right, here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3. 66. I'm looking, I'm looking. A lot of people put 69, but we need 66. 99. Turn that frown upside down. You'd have had it. God, how many of y'all picked a 99 and 69? Y'all are some trolls out here. Okay. So nobody got that one either. All right, this is going to be the one. I can feel it. I can feel it coming through. Okay. I'm 69, Trader Vader. Or Trader Dave. Trader Vader sounds pretty cool, though. I'd change it. You can have that one for free. You ready? 1, 2, 3. 34. Better be lucky I love you, Charles. Got me out here looking through all these freaking numbers. Wait a minute. Did Charles get 34? I think that's the number Charles said. Come on, Charles. Please tell me you did 34. You said 36. Oh, Charles. You were so close. You were so close. yet so far. Sammy is 34. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Oh, calm down, chat. Calm down now. Sammy is 34 at 11:39 p.m. What time is it right now? It's 11:56. So he didn't just type it in. Now I need to make sure Sammy didn't edit it, right? Because sometimes people want to go and be smooth and they're going to edit their message thinking they got away with it. But then it says edit it next to it. I'm like, and then I boot them. All right, yeah, Sammy got 34. Is Sammy the only one that got 34? That's what you also have to check for when you do these. Yes, Sammy is the only one that got 34. Okay, so Sammy won. Sammy, you in the house? I'm gonna message you, so I can give you the code. This is gonna be an Apex account of any size you want. So if you want the 300K just to go big, do the 300K. If you want the 25K, because that's what you're used to. If you want the 50K, you get whatever one you want. Okay, and make sure you sign up for it tonight. Lock it in tonight. If you fail the account, Sammy, make sure you close it out, and then when you repurchase a new one through Apex, use code RED so you get the discount. In case you fail it and it resets, like the next month when it rebuilds, you'll get the discount. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, congrats, Sammy. I'm gonna go ahead and send you that message now. I need to verify. Hold up, Sammy. And Sammy was the one that was like, where do I enter the number? Well, it's a good thing you did, Sammy. Okay, let's send you a quick message. Also, Sammy, I see you are a fan of My Funded Futures. So if you do use them, smash code RED in there, and they're going to give us some giveaways. And then see how easy it was to win that one. Hopefully, you'll be able to win the one from My Funded Future as well. Read my message. Sammy, read my message I just sent to you. Okay, guys, we had a banger trade. We had the break of this trend line right here. Tori comes in clutch again, and then, well, really what happened was we dropped out of this volume. We came back and tried to retest it and broke out of it and failed to come back in it. So I knew we were going to go lower. Also, the EMA is below the VWAP. Also, the RSI was up at like close to 60, right? So I used all those confluences. I focused in, turned off my streamer brain for a second. Went in with one, got the retest off the trend line with two more, had 3 minis, came down and dropped, made $1,000 something off that one. We were down 400. Now we're up 648. So yeah, that's how we did that one. So on to the next account. Another one. Let's get another one. See this shape right here? This is what I thought gold was going to do. Remember earlier when I was like, this shape comes up all the time? The balanced price range. You got the shooting star or the hammer, depending on which side. And then the long candle, the long candle. That's what I was looking for when I took that trade earlier on gold. Doesn't work on gold. It works on NQ though. A lot. And then what will end up happening is this will chop a little bit, right? It'll chop, get a little pop, hit this, something like that, and it's going to come back and it's going to close this. That's how you know. Sammy, need you to message me back on Discord. Got a few minutes there to do it. If not, we'll have to rerun the giveaway. And congratulations, Sammy. Congrats. The 3-bar reversal. No one says it better, Faye. You're exactly right. Sam, if you right click, oh, does Sammy not know how to do it? Where did you send it to? Oh, okay, Sam. So do this. Look, let me show you. Come up here, Sammy. You see this right here where it says direct message? Click on it and you'll see that I message you. If you don't see it here, click on message request. There may be like 13 red candles, but just know that, yes, you did. Okay, so you just messaged me back. I can send you this code real quick. Oh, why you keep coming back? God, that would have been horrible, right? If it just snapped back over here with all the codes. You guys would have freaking went back, paused, lightning quick, got them all in the freaking Apex, and they'd all been gone within seconds. I'm just kidding. I don't think Red Candle Nation would do that. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. They'd still be gone, but I still trust you guys. Okay, cool, Sammy. I don't need the email. I'm gonna give you a code. You can go in, you pick whichever account size you want, and then you just put in that code, and it's free. That's all you got to do. Okay. I'm gonna make this super easy for you. I don't need to email them or anything like that. Okay, so we are gonna do. Yep, no problem. I got you. Just give me 1 second, because the problem is I'm a dummy and I don't mark out which codes I've used, so I gotta like go back through the recent Discord messages and see what the last one I used, and then compare it with the chart, right? So that's kind of what I have to do. Sorry. I'm gonna get better at this though. I'm gonna make it where it's a lot faster.
Red candles burning in the dark, charged like graffiti, a traitor spark. Adam whispers hold or sell, Yoda trade says time will tell. Futures flicker, aqua tides, market vision, no place to hide. Code red, we're diving deep, highs and lows, no time to sleep.
Okay, there you go.
Rise or fall, discord echoes. We want it all. Fingers twitch on the trigger key. Risk and reward, that's the fee. Futures trader, 420 haze. Lost in numbers, endless maze. Like and subscribe, the mantra hums. Profit calls, but silence drums. The screen's a battlefield, no retreat. Every tick, a heartbeat. Code red, we're diving deep. Highs and lows, no time to sleep. Red candles nation, rise or fall. Discord echoes. We want it all. We want it all.
Okay, guys. All right, giveaway's done. What time is it? I think I'm going to. All right, it's 12 o'clock. I think we'll get another trade in. I feel like this thing's about to come down and fill that, so I'm gonna go ahead and. This is a different account. Let's try it on
Order
here.
filled.
I'm gonna throw in the short here. I'm going to go just above the candle blocker. We'll go just above the candle blocker. And I'm going to target the bottom of this fill right here, right? So it fills that in, boom, done. Okay. And while that's doing that, I'll be right back. Got to take a quick streamer break. I'll leave this trade on for you guys to watch. Watch me make some more money. I'm back. Okay. Are we winning yet or what? Oh, baby, baby. All right. Now that we got all the people out that were just here for the giveaway, let's do another giveaway for the real OGs. If you guys can get the likes to match the views, I'll throw another giveaway in there right now. Yeah, Rumblebot. Now that Charles went to sleep. Charles is out. So while this trade wins, we'll get the Rumblebot. I kind of want to add on another one here just to make this my daily hit. Let me add one more in there. I don't want to add in at the bottom though. Give me a little pop back up for a second. Come on, could you just pop it back up for a second? There you go. Right there. Are you gonna give me a little more pop up? Let's come back. There we go. Screw it. I'll just take it there. 2. Should I go in 3? 3 minis would probably give me my daily. I'm waiting to see if this candle pops up a little bit so I can get my third one up above here. Come on. What's good, red candles? Just got here right on time. Oh, I was trying to have the OGs get a chance to win. Then we just got people just jumping in like, oh, wait, giveaway from like 3 channels down, right? They're like, I heard Red Candle's giving a giveaway. Hey, Red Candle's giving a giveaway. Everybody, Red Candle's giving a giveaway. And then they all just start coming right back. We just went from 80 people back to 120 that fast. Who in here is leaking the insider information? Y'all are wrong. I'm trying to hold a red candle down. I'm just kidding, Cash. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to get my third one in right here. Boom. All right, we're in for 3. That makes that 730. I could trade with 4. Oh, no, I think you could trade with 5 on trade day, can't you? You could trade with 5. I'm sorry. No, you're all cool. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. I think you could trade with 5 minis. So let's go. If I do one more. Let's see. Let's go at one more. 4. That puts me at 975. I don't need that much. I need 900 because I don't want to go over the 30% consistency rule. All right, so we're in it for 4. Let's get a target hit real quick, and then we will do another giveaway. What do you guys want? You want Apex or you want Aqua Futures? I'm going to hold a poll. For the real ones, start a poll. Aqua Futures, Apex. I know that looks a little funny, but... And then you guys that are over there on the short bus, jump back over here to the horizontal. That way you can vote on that. There you go. Oh, we don't got the music on, do we? What music do we got? Let me see if I can hear. I want to hear the music too. It's gonna be a great short, guys. We're about to hit another daily hit in Asia. Don't even have to worry about trading during New York. Oh, we got that like Blues Clues music going right now. I'm gonna get the music better, don't worry. I think I'm gonna go through this weekend. I got a membership with Epic Music. So I'm gonna go through and we'll up the music. I'm gonna hold a poll in Discord, or I'll do it in chat actually after this poll ends. I'm gonna hold a poll and find out, what do you guys like better? Do you like the old come on baby, give me my daily hit. Give me my daily hit. Let's go. I wonder why we call us Red Candle Nation, because we be making money off red candles. No, come on baby. Come on. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Another daily hit down. We got one more to go. Actually, this one doesn't need a daily hit. This one only needs 500 to pass. And just because I know some of you guys like me to go over the trades, once again, overall market sentiment is bearish, right? That's why I've been taking shorts all night. It's bearish. For one, Trump, China, trade war, no Amazon, no good, right? We want that. So, bearish. Secondly, if you notice, it's just been higher high, or lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, right? Okay, so downtrend. EMA's below the VWAP, and so downtrend, okay? ATR, not the ATR, the RSI is like, it keeps, every time it drops down like this and it builds like it does right there, all it's doing is the RSI is catching up to it, so it looks like it's low, and then eventually once when RSI gets caught up to it. Secondly, looking at these levels, there's levels to this, right? Like that's what you guys like. That's why I always use the volume indicator and stuff. There's levels, and just like I always show you guys, if you're new here and you don't understand how these levels work, right? Basically, when you're coming out of, like, say this is where you're chopping, and oh Lord, that is thick as hell. Thicker than grandma's gravy. There we go. You come out, it fails to get back in, it fails to get back in, it bear flags, it rolls on to the next one, right? Because that's what it does. When price first comes out and drops out, it doesn't just go straight into the next zone and start chopping. It likes to come back and retest the zone from the bottom. So here, right there, it tests it from the top, and if it finds more buyers, then, well, it'll come up, push out, it'll bear flag, boom, touch it, and keep moving. Here, let me give a clear example for people that need like a better visual. Instead of me drawing it, let me do it on the real chart, okay? So check it out. Right here, okay? See this zone? Let me zoom in. This is how these volumes work. Okay, it choppity, 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 choppity. Okay, it comes out, it bull flags, it touches it from the top to try to retest. Buyers are still there, so then it pushes on, goes to the next level. Okay, now we're in the next level. Then, boom, 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 get rid of that. Then, let's see. Well, I guess you could say that was like the level, right? Right there. Because the volume, right? Low volume, you do it where the volume was most chopped at. So, same thing here. It came up. It came in. It chopped. It came down. Did a little bear flag. And then it dropped back down to... back down to this level. So it tested it. It's testing it from the top. It didn't find more buyers. Now, if it found more buyers here when it tested this from the top, it would have just been a bull flag, drop, and pushed up. And that's your normal bull flag that you see when it goes like this and it comes down, tests it, boom, it goes to the next, does a little bull flag, comes down, tests it, boom, right? And just keeps doing that until it finds an area that it just holds for a while. But if there's not enough buyers inside the zone to keep it afloat, then it's going to drop back into the zone, and then it chops and it chops and it chops until it figures out, are more buyers present here or are there more sellers? Well, there's more sellers, so it dropped out of it, and like see how it comes straight down like that, but then it come back up and retested it and did a little bear flag, and then it dropped again. So that's kind of how it works. So that's how it looks on a real price. On when you're looking at it, just man, what is up with this thickum? All right, but when you're looking at like regular like this, right? Like let's say, just to draw it out, say we're chopping, it comes down, it does a little bear flag, right? It retests this from the bottom, it does a bear flag, doesn't like it, still wants to come down, right? Boom, it comes down into this one, okay? Then it chop, and then say it wants to come back up here, or let's say it drops and it does the same thing, bear flag, comes down, drops in this one, chop. Then it decides there's more buyers here, it wants to come back to this level, it'll come back up, hit the top of it, bear flag, boom, hit the top of this. If that buyers are still present, then it comes back on this level and chop, right? And then it'll do the same thing. So you can just identify these patterns over and over again, which you guys already know. You already know bull flag, you already know bear flag. But what I'm trying to tell, what like I use is, I'll come here, right? Like say if we're in New York or a more volume area, I'll come here and I'll look at it from this point. So say like looking at it from this point, right? You go to the session you're at, so you just go, okay, from the low volume to the low volume, that's an area. From the low volume to the low volume, that's an area. From the low volume to the low volume, that's an area. You get what I'm saying? And then that way, not only do you trade the patterns, the bull flag, the bear flag, but now you also have your zones. So now you know the zones that you're playing in as well. Because if you don't know the zones you're playing in, say you don't know that this zone and then this was a zone, when it comes down and it bear flags like this, you don't know if this is a bear flag or if it's just doing this. But you know, if you have your zones marked out from the volume, right, then you know when it does that, that's a bear flag because it's right outside of this. Or it's something you can use. I don't know if it helps you guys, it helps me. That's what I'll look at. But anyways. I kind of went on a long ramble, I'm sorry. Market Vision got bored. He started pumping W's in the chat. He started pumping W's. God dang, that's the whiteout, Just My Style said. For real, brother, that's what I'm saying. That thing was thick as hell. That's a visible range volume profile on the right side of the screen, my right. Yes. Well, no, it's this. It's the VPVR. I think it is what is it called? Yeah, the volume profile visible range. And then what I do is I go to style, number of rows. I set it to 1,000, up and down 70. And then in here, you could do POC. POC I do put on sometimes, and that's like, I would do that like if I was looking in that, like say we were chopping this range for a long time, right? And this is a big range because it's New York, right? So say we were chopping in this and I want to know where is the most order sitting at, where's the POC? So that way if you get too far away, you've already identified that we're not really pushing anywhere and we're chopping this range. Then you know at least when you get to the top of the range, you can short back to the POC. If you get below the range, you can long back to the POC because it always seems to come back there when you're ranging, right? Because that's where most volume is at. So price is just kind of pushing away from it, coming back, pushing down from it, coming back. And you can see even whenever it dropped down, it tried to push up, it dropped down, what it do, come right back to POC. So you could put that on there and you can just adjust that. So like, you know, okay, well now we're chopping in this range. As long as you move these candles off Whatever candle's on the screen is where it's going to adjust to. So now you know, okay, here we push up, it's going to come back. It push down, it's going to come back, right? So you can use that too. I don't have it on all the time just because I can kind of see it. But so I turn it off. But then your width and all that stuff is totally the width is totally preference. I take the value off. You can put the values in, but the values kind of show you like the number of sells and buys on both sides. I didn't really find it to be accurate, or like really it just kind of messed me up more than anything, so I don't use it. And then you just want to make sure your value up and down is slightly darker than your value areas. That way you can clearly see and think of it kind of like an RSI, right? Like above this would be like 70 and below this would be sub 30, right? So it's kind of like your, yeah, so that's how you can use it. But I probably don't use it to the full potential. You can also use it for patterns, right? So you can use it for a pattern. So like looking at this, there are different volume patterns. So there's like the D shape, which normally you will see it where people put it over here and you'll see it like this or whatever, you know. So really it would be a B shape, but because I do it on this side, I call it the D shape. So the D shape is when you have a D shape and you have POC right here, which is where it's at, then that would be bearish, right? You're bearish right now. If you had a P shape, so say it was the opposite, right? It was like this, and then point of control up there, then you're bullish. And if it's a capital D, the big D, right? If it was the big D, it was like that, with point of control somewhere here in the middle, right? Somewhere there in the middle, point of control, then that means it's just ranging. So you can use that when you're like saying, okay, we're in this range right here. I want to come over here to this range, okay? And I want to see what we're doing, right? And you see it's more of that shape or that shape. You can also use that as confluence as well. But yeah, that's how I use it. Are you using TradingView, David M? No, this is Project X. Inside bar's been money the last few nights. Crazy. Yeah, your inside bar Pine works well. If you guys aren't following Pine Tree Trader, definitely give him a follow. He streams before I stream. So, you know, you got somebody to watch throughout the whole night, right? You jump on, you watch some Pine Tree Trader, you catch some inside boss, and then you jump over to Wesley and Infinite Trades. He trades in the daytime, but you jump over to Wesley, and then on Wesley you can catch some like high quality, just crispy trades, right? Because the man's, he's goated, and you're not going to get very many of them, but when you do get one, you get one. And then after that, then when I go live, you leave them and you come over and no, I'm just kidding, you don't leave them. You hang out with them until he closes shop, and then you guys come on over to here. But that's my order. My order is I get on in the morning, I flip-flop back between FSP and Rocket Scooter. Mainly been watching more Rocket Scooter nowadays than anybody. I check out Infinite Trades when he jumps on and off throughout New York. Every now and then Pine Tree does too. And when I notice that he's on, because he don't like to tell nobody, you know what I mean, then I'll do it. What is going on? Did my stream die? What happened to the stream? Did my stream lag out? Oh, okay. It said we had 3 viewers in here. I was about to say, let's get the freaking giveaway going now, guys. Let's do the giveaway now. It's only 3 of you. But unfortunately, that was a lie. YouTube lied to me. But yeah, that's my order. That's what I do. I watch FSP and Rocket Scooter in the morning, Infinite Trades when he jumps on, Pine Tree when he lets people know, and then on right when I get home at 6 p.m., Pine Tree on the dot, he's ready to go for open. I watch him. I'll jump over and watch Wesley when Pine drops out, and then all the way up to the time that I start streaming, and then I watch myself. All right. So out of the 3 accounts, We got the chat account at max profit hit today. We got the other account at pretty much max profit hit, so we'll leave that there. Only because we were down 400 and we got up 600, so technically we made $1,000. I don't want to push it, right? I've come to learn not to push it. If you bring yourself out of a hole and you're net green, just cut it for the day. Because if you don't, you're going to lose it back, and then you're going to lose more, because then you're going to tilt. So that's the thing. And then and I appreciate you, Market Vision, getting that chat rate up over there. How do you pull up the calendar you had to show your trades? Sorry, I don't want to keep missing your messages, Tyson. I'm sorry about that. Here, join that live right there, so that way I don't miss your trades. It's just YouTube. It's still YouTube. It's just horizontal. But Project X, there's a lot of prop firms you can use to trade with, which is basically where you just buy like a cheap account through them. Like you risk $20, $40, and that's all you risk. They provide you with a $50,000 account. You get a login straight to this platform, and then you get to trade. If you hit 53,000, you get a funded account through them. And then with the funded account, if you hit the next profit target, like 3,000 or whatever, you get $1,500 payout in cash going to you, real money. And you don't even, and all you ever put in was whatever you paid for the account. So it's a really good way to try to make some extra money on the side if you can get good at trading. It's not financial advice. Trading's hard, and most people will lose money. But if you're like a 1%er like myself, then, you know, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure I'm break even on profitability now. When I started out April, I got my 2 payouts. I made more money than I've ever put in, but I think I've caught up to it now. So now I don't think I'm profitable anymore. Now I think I'm just a break even. But we're going to get one. We're going to get another one. No, how do I access the account? Oh, I'm sorry, Tyson. I thought you were like new and you didn't know what Project X was. Right here on the side. So you see how it says trading? Traders Hub. Trader Hub is going to be your news, and like if you want to look at quick news, you can see the financial juice post real quick, and then you can see all your economical events here, whether it be like red folder. And then if you click on the next one down, it's your performance stats. So it shows your profit factor, which is the important one. That basically means every dollar you risk, you make $2.35. And then you can look at like your average win loss 1.57. You can look at your total P&L, your win rate. You can scroll down. You can see your equity curve if you want to look at it. It shows you everything. It shows you how long you hold trades, right? So majority of my trades are between 1 and 10 minutes. More realistically, probably between 2 and 5. And then you come down to the calendar right here, and it'll show you how many trades you took and what your profit target was, or what you made or lost. And then if you want to get in the nitty gritty, you can come down here to this journaling section, and it'll show you exactly what you traded and how you traded it. And also you can come to the settings and you can preset brackets too, which is pretty cool. If you guys didn't know that, you can preset the brackets. So whenever you open a trade, it automatically will have $200 loss, $200 take profit, or 500, whatever you want to set it as. You just type it in there, click automatically apply risk settings, and click save. That's it. So it's pretty cool. Green candles. This guy doesn't lose money. Neither do I, green candles. See, if we team up, right? If we do a little like, I get a ring, it's going to be red and really cool. You get a ring, it's going to be all green and tarnishy and not as cool. And then every once in a while, we could be like, candles reunite. And we'll fist bump like that. And then we'll like appear into a big Power Ranger candle. And we'll just take down the market together. I'm on the top though. I'll be in the head section of the big candle, and you'll be like the guy at the bottom, like doing the maintenance and stuff while I run it. But we could do it, man. If you want to, let me know. Hit me up on the back end. Logical, you don't laugh at green candles jokes. Whose side are you on, brother? The moon candle. Wait, what happened? Where's my candles? We went from red candles to no candles. Oh, there we go. I was freaking out, man. All right, so red candles is Thanos. Yeah. Thanos. I got that scythe. I got the hood and I go flying up in the air. Or the scythe. Scythe, whatever you call it. I don't know. When I hear Thanos, I'm thinking of like Smite. Did you ever play Smite? And you guys ever play Smite? This is Thanos. I'll show you. Let's do it off here. Thanos from Smite. See, he's got the scythe. He's got the wings right there. Batman Majama. He's got one of these abilities. Like his ultimate is where like you fly up in the air and anybody that's half life, if you land on him, it just insta kills them. I think he's like the Reaper or something. I don't know. How long you been streaming? Man, I've been on here since like 9:30. I think, what time is it now? Yeah, right, I'm getting tired. Like 9:30. Tor gave me the poop emoji. Much love to you too, Tor. Hello, Red. Saw you on FSP stream yesterday. You follow him too, Joseph? Yes. I love watching FSP. I like him as a person too. He's really cool. I like everything about FSP stream. I like him. I like his trades. I like his community. I like that he's Christian. I'm also Christian. I like that every now and then he does that weird like, okay. And I like the way that you always hear that order filled, which I still think that's him, right? I don't think Ninja Trader's the one that's saying order filled. I think he's in the background because you can't see him, right? I think he's in the background and he's just like order filled. Like he's got like a little Tourette's on it, right? And he just keeps saying it over and over again. But I do. I love the guy. He's awesome. Warriors, yeah. FSP is he's a stand-up type of guy. He really is. And thank you for checking out the stream. Hit the like and the sub if you want to see more. We do giveaways too. Obviously, I don't have as much as FSP because I don't stream New York, so I don't get the big crowds. But we're the overnight gang. We're the overnight crew. You turned into a yellow candle. Yeah, it'll be a big yellow candle. And the market will freak out because it won't know what to do. It'll be like, what? What do we do with this? This was the market maker's dream, just to stay steady and just keep eating money. The McClan family pine trees answering questions. Hold on. But I was planning to take my 5th payout on Tuesday when I hit 25 days. But again, I'm nervous. They won't move me to live because of the big loss day. Yeah, I'm glad Pine answered that. That's a Pine question. I haven't hit that level yet. I think Pine's been live before. Red and green candles make brown, by the way. You'd be a big brown cow. Thanks, Rizzy. I appreciate you just freaking taking a dookie on our United candle. That was supposed to be really cool. That's why Tor put the poop emoji. Okay. Good to hear that you are a Christian too. Please keep me in your prayers. I have a lot of personal issues I'm dealing with these days. Thanks for the eval. I need to go to bed. Good night. I will do that, Sammy, and I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you won the account, and hopefully that, I don't know what you're going through, but hopefully that sheds a little light for you. Are you participating in the Tradeify thing? The Tradeify thing. You talking about the Tradeify tournament? Are you talking about the Tradeify, the one and only tournament? Because if you are, yes, I am. There it is right there. Red Candles has entered. Think you can beat me? Join me and earn $200,000. Red Candles will be there. Y'all like my certificate? I had to not dox myself. And I had to draw red with the pen on screenshot with my mobile phone. I erased that thing like 13 times trying to get it to look more professional, and I said, you know what? It looks kind of good. If you guys don't mind, smash this for me. Smash the like, hit the repost, hit a comment on there. I appreciate you guys. Let's check some socials together. Let's see. Mopar just followed me. This is what I do when people follow me. I follow them back. I support my supporters. Market Vision. He said red candles. Yeah, I could do that. I could dress up like that for trade day. Wesley, I'm not following you back because you haven't made a post. Where's it at? Wesley, you haven't made a post since 2024. Nah, you're a good guy. I'll follow you back, I guess. Candaloo. I'm not following her back. She's a fake. She's a bot. Hypertix. What is Hypertix? 3 times 50K. Hypertix looks kind of cool. I might have to check them out. You like my little pump up cheer on your X post? Yeah, I did. I liked it. I commented on it, Paul. I see Market everywhere. Yeah, Market Vision is the man. He's always out here. That's how my Twitter is too. I never use it. No, I followed him back. No, how do I access account? Oh, you're welcome, Tyson. Also, Tyson, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'll put the link in chat for you. Just click on it. Click on the Discord icon. If you need any help or want to join us on our VCs at nighttime, the voice chat, where you can hear us and watch us share screens and go over stuff, you can ask more questions in there and I'll be able to help you better. Since you refuse to leave the short bus over there and come to the other live. Red candles, can you talk about shorting the market, and do you have any tips on what you look for before you short? Listen, Monica, I know it's red candles and I know I've been shorting a lot tonight, but I'm normally long. I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of my trades are longs. The only reason why I short tonight is what I look at is, first thing and most important thing is, what is your market bias? Market bias is going to move these candles more than technical analysis, okay? I don't care what everybody tells you. I don't care what ICT traders tell you. It's not always about fair value gaps. Sometimes it's just about what's going on in the economy and the world. And so right now we are in a bearish market bias because of the fact that there's uncertainty with tariffs, right, with China. So what you do is, this is what you do. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, Monica. You get Truth Social, right? Make you a little account. You follow Trump. You set on the notifications. Step 1. Anytime you see him post something, is it good or bad? That's gonna be step 1. Step 2, you look at Financial Juice. Just do a quick overview, good or bad. Okay, that's step 2. Step 3, you realize that you're going to be bearish because everybody keeps putting all their freaking money in gold. And so if everybody's putting all their money in gold, there's no more money left in the world to go anywhere else. So until gold stops it, making me sick, it's going to be bearish, right? People got to pull out more money to keep feeding gold. I'm joking about the gold part, but step 1 and 2 is legit. Do that. Get your market bias, okay? Are we good? Are we bad? If you don't know, use ChatGPT. Sometimes I do that with the red folder news because I'm like, I don't know what 13.2% GBPS is. So I'll go to AI and I'll say, hey, is this good or bad? And it'll tell me. Get your market bias, okay? What's when you have, okay, we're leaning more bear than bull. Then you know you're looking for shorts, especially when you come into the market, and the market bias also lines up with the technical analysis. Technical analysis is the pretty easy part, right? That's the high, lower, low, lower, high, lower, low, lower, high, you know, like that's the easy part, right? So you know we're going down because it's going down. Then when you look for your shorts on a smaller frame, I use this volume profile over here. A lot of times you can scroll out on it and look like further if you want to see more, but that doesn't tend to work as well, right? Because like if you do that, see how it's like mainly up here. But what you do is you go to your session. So right here, my VWAP, where it does this straight freaking line thing, which I hated. I wish that it would just kind of like flow, but I guess that's just how it does it when you have it anchored to session. You'll basically just put your candles right there to where it's only this session, and then I scroll out a little bit, and then I look, right? So this is how I do it. I mean, if you don't do it that way, there's multiple ways of doing it. You can do it like how I'm about to show you, or you can do it with like your moving averages, right? So you have moving averages and you have the candle blocker 58. Well, then, you know, every time it comes up to the candle blocker and we're below the VWAP, it's going to hit it. It's going to come down. It's going to hit it. It's going to come down. It's going to hit it. Pretty repeatable, right? I mean, if you took these trades, right, you won 1, you won 2, you won 3, you won 4, you won 5, and then maybe you lose 1. Maybe one time it goes, you know what, let's go up. So you could do it that way. You could do it and then look at RSI, right? Like, is RSI high or low? Just add it to your confluence. If you want to do it with your fibs, you can do it with fibs. If you want to do it with Elliott wave, you can do it with Elliott wave. If you want to do it with the volume, pick whichever one works for you on the technical analysis, and then you just align those two things together, and that's going to be your best way to do it, in my opinion. But I'm not a professional trader, not financial advice. I suck at trading, so don't listen to me. Join the Discord and ask some of the gurus that have been in there, been trading for a long time. We do have a pro trader role, which are anybody in the Discord that has the green color. That means they've gotten paid outs and they're posting it in our Discord. So it proves to us that they are getting payouts. So maybe they wouldn't mind if you asked them in the Discord, hey, you know, what do you think a good strategy or whatever. But there's plenty of strategies out there. I'm a scalper, so instead of doing like a orb strategy or a liquidity strategy or like, you know, any of those type of strategies, I just use more confluences, a multitude of confluences to help align my bias with market and enter and exit trades. Right? I'm more of like price action momentum with the volume, which I guess is what, more like order, kind of like a order flow-ish thing. Not as sexy as book maps, but still kind of cool. Red, do you by chance look at book maps? Oh, we were just talking about book maps. Speak of the devil. No. So, but next week I might do that. Yeah. I'm looking at something that I'm gonna try to do the book maps. The thing is, I've never used it before, so I don't understand it that well. So I have to, like, not only am I gonna get it, but once when I get it, I have to learn it too, because the prop firm that I'll release next week, you know, what we're doing next week that does the chat accounts and all that, you actually get book maps with them. So if it's there, I might as well try to use it, right? Savvy said, you're not far from me. You're in Florida too? Let's go. Another Floridian. Market Vision said 58 EMA. Listen, Brad B, this is Red Candle Nation's candle blocker. Don't be going out and telling everybody and their mother about it, okay? Because then they're all going to start using it, and then we're going to get front ran all the time, and we're never going to get our trade in. Yep, Palm Coast, nice. I used to live down in Broward, so I was close to you. Now I'm up in like Duval. Let's see here. Oh, Lunchable, I'm out. Good night, everyone. Get some sleep this weekend. Oh, you know I'm gonna sleep like a baby. After 12 hours of sleep over the span of 4 days, I'm gonna sleep like 36 hours. Red candles, can you talk about short? Okay, yeah, we did that. And the way that I do it is, even if you didn't use these right here and you just wanna look at it as in like levels, all you gotta do really is just come draw you a box from the ranges, and then whenever you see price drop out of it and bear flag, right? Like say you don't. Well, my volume. Hold on. Sorry, that's annoying. So you don't see that, right? Like you just see, like, this is where we're at right here. All right. So you draw your range. You already know you're bearish because of the market bias that you've come up with. It comes out, finally breaks out of this level. It starts bear flagging. Then you know that it's basically just retesting this range from the bottom, right? Bear flag, like that, not comes out, hits a sharp one, spikes back up, and then V's back in like it does here and here. You want to see it bear flag. Come up to the top, not pass it, roll over, right? Well, as soon as you start seeing that roll action, you could sometimes grab the short right there and then just kind of put the way that I do my stop loss, and it may not work for everybody just because the way that I trade, but just because I'm dynamic with it. Like sometimes if it starts going against me too quickly, I'm not going to let it hit my stop loss. I'm going to stop it out. But I use ATR. So say right now ATR is at 5 and I enter a trade at 707. Well, I want to give it at least 2 candles plus a point. So 5 times 2 would be 10. So I'd go from 707, I'd come up here to 717, that'd be 2 candles, and then I'd give it 1 more point, so I'd come up to 718. Right, so that'd put my stop loss right there if I was in the trade from here. That's how I do my that's where I would put my stop loss. And then take profit. I normally like target where's the next like bounce point, right? So like here, you know, whenever this gets ran, even if you're thinking it's still going to go down lower and be bearish, you know, when this gets hit, it's going to pop a kickback candle, right? It's going to have that kickback. It'll kick that. As soon as it pops through there, it pops all these stop losses. All these stop losses are basically, they sell back to the market, right? It's people that longed, so that's where they get out and they sell their position back. And in order to buy this position, the market has to buy it, and when you get buys, you get long, so you know it's going to long back up for a second before it comes back. And it's the transfer of stop loss. And I don't like to sit through that, especially off of a big one. So if it's a little one, I won't care, but if it's a big one like that, I don't want to sit through it. So I typically would put like, that's where I would have my take profit. I would just like front run that one. Or if it was coming down, you know, this one or whatever. So that's how I look at shorts, because shorts, the scary thing about shorts is you can have a nice freaking 20-point drop and then within the same minute have a 20-point pump and then it start going. So that's the scary thing about shorting, is like it drops quick, but it also gets right back to where it dropped from quick. Whereas in longing kind of gradually goes up and it doesn't really like short as fast, right? It just kind of grinds back up, you know. Unless you get one of these, then you're stopped out anyways, doesn't matter. But that's how I look at it. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this. Hopefully that was a good explanation. In and out on a short, fighting 700. Duval, let's go, James. I just started my first eval with take profit. I'm just trying to soak up as much info as possible. Nice, Crisp. Also, Chris, if you want to try trade day, you can use Project X if you want to use Project X. They also have daily payouts, and they're pretty much the same rules as Take Profit Trader, except for like a little bit more in the consistency, but you still have to trade on it for 5 days regardless, so it's not really that big of a rule. But it's pretty much the same thing as Take Profit Trader. The only difference is that besides the consistency rule, you can use Project X, and it's also like almost half the price. If you want to use code RED, RED, or you can use the link that's in the Discord. But definitely give them a check out. They do daily payouts as well. So once you pass it, go to your fund, you reach 2,000 in profit. Then anything over that, you can take daily payouts on. I'm near Pensacola. Happy I found your channel. Appreciate it. For some reason, I don't do well shorting. It's weird. Also, like, what else is something that helps me in shorting? Look for the rollover too. Like, you'll notice, like, if you're looking at price action, just to add it to everything I just said, you'll notice like it'll start kind of rolling like that. Like, it kind of comes up and then it rolls, right? If you can catch that right as it starts to roll, you know what I mean? Put your stop loss above, then it's almost like you can kind of tell it's getting ready to do it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I can catch these type of shorts better than I can catch like these type of shorts. These type of shorts are unpredictable, right? This was just like, oh, it's grinding, and wham, you know, nobody really knew that was going to happen. Hopefully that helps, Joseph. I have one funded account. It's taken me forever to get it to static. Nice, Savvy. All right, let's run this last giveaway because I do have to work tomorrow, so I have to jump out of here. What's that one called? Benjamin, it's called Trade Day. Here, I got you. Benjamin, I put it in the YouTube chat, I think. Yeah, right there. If you click that link, it will give you the best discount you can get with them anyways. So if you want to use that, for a 50K account, I believe it's like $60 something versus like $100 with, and there's no activation fee as well with them. So pretty much almost identical to Take Profit Trader. The only difference is instead of like that 40% consistency, it's 30%, which just means just target $900. This all three of these accounts, these are all trade day. And as you can see, this one's almost passed. I only need to make 500, but as you can see, I do 880, 872, 711. I just try to target as close to 900 as I can get. You do that for 3 days. On your 4th day, you do whatever the remaining is, which for me is like 540 bucks. And then that's it. That's passed. You have to have 5 trading days. So on the Monday right here, I'm just going to open and close a trade. So it's just a flip day. And then come Tuesday, I'll have my funded. And then come Wednesday, I'll have like 5,000 payout. Because I'm goated. Like, I'm just kidding. No, come Wednesday is when I'll blow the account, and then I'll have to redo this all over again because I can't seem to do anything on funded accounts. I can do this all day long on evals, but on fundeds, that's what I need help with. I need somebody in Red Candle Nation to explain to me how you win as much as I win on evals and translate that over into fundeds. Can I use Ninja Trader? Good question. Pine, are you still here? Can you use Ninja Trader for trade day? I'm a Project X type of guy. You know what I mean? So I don't really know. If Pine's still here, he'll know. Or does anybody know? Anybody know if trade day you can use Ninja Trader with? Micros, bro. Sincerely, micros. It's not just you. Yeah, for the thing. Yeah, I think that's my problem is I always trade 1 to 3 minis. That's like my range of trading. Normally I'll start out with 1 mini and then I'll slowly gradually get more and more. There's a ninja option. Okay, there you go. Benjamin. There is a Ninja Trader option. Rotate your funded accounts like FSP. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Oh, and also Trade Day. If you guys want to check them out, they said they would give us some giveaways if you guys start smashing code red. So definitely use code red when you get some. But if you guys want to try them out, let me see. Let me do this over here real quick. They do have these markups for you guys. I don't know, and I don't know if this will help anybody, or if it's, but I thought it was pretty cool. So check it out. You can come here. No, wait. Where's it at? Right here. So And this could help you with your market bias too, if you want to do this. Every morning at 6:30 a.m. they record a webinar, which kind of gives you the overall view on the market sentiment, you know, how it's feeling in the economy, you know, what investors are kind of feeling. Like, they kind of do a quick overview of that in here, which can give you a faster market bias. And then also down here, every day they post these technical analysis levels. So let's say today, right? You can click on it right here, and it's going to give you these charts. So this one is for the US 30 bond. This one's for the 10-year note. This one is for the 5-year. So these are for your bonds, right? If you understand how bonds and yields work, how bonds go up, equities go down, yields go down, bonds go up. Like, if you understand all that stuff, then you can look at that. And then if you don't, and you just want to look at the indices themselves, you can see the S&P 500 right here. You can see it tells you right here. So kind of gives you, for example, today, right? It says we see an upside bias. This is S&P 500. We see an upside bias of 67.54 for 68.03. Breakout targets, however, under 66.17, target 65.40. And then it gives you the levels right here. So these are the support and resistant levels. You can scroll down to NQ, does the same thing, right? It gives you the overall bias, the support and resistance. Not saying it's financial advice, but it's from real traders giving their real, like, what they look at for their markups. So that's always cool to look at as well. I always thought that was pretty cool. And they have a squawker right here. So you can click on this squawker while you're trading, put the earbud in your ear, and if any news comes over while you're in the middle of a trade, if any news comes over, they'll audio say it. Trump announced trade war with China. Like, you'll hear that in your ear while you're in the trade, and you go, oh crap, get out of the long. So that's always a cool benefit too, I think. Yeah, if you guys want to try them out, they're just like Take Profit Trader. Definitely. You see that I shorted gold and stop loss, and it dropped. You shorted gold? Shorting gold's kind of scary though. But look, the problem with the short and gold, you got that EMA 58. Look where it bounced, right on that EMA 58. I don't know if it'll hold, but look where it bounced at. Look at it, it's beautiful. That candle block of 58 is beautiful. All right, let's do the last giveaway and get some sleep, guys. Let's do the last giveaway and get some sleep. I'm getting tired. My throat's starting to hurt. I've been talking so dang much. Back to the Bat Cave. To the Bat Cave. And Joseph, if you do better on longs, you don't need to short to win. You know what I mean? Even in a bearish market, you can still, let me show you one more thing. All right, one more thing. Hold on. Let's leave the Bat Cave. Let's come back to the charts. All right. Even in a bearish, right? Like, let's go back to NQ. Even in a bearish market, you can still win off longs. That's the beauty about longing. Longing usually has a higher win rate anyways, because the market normally goes up. Secondly, in consolidation, you can long and win. In bearish markets, you can long and win. And in bullish markets, you can long and win, right? It works always. So all you have to do is, if you're just better at longs, scrap trying to short. Just wait till it hits a key level. Wait until it hits this right here. Have your long ready to go. As soon as it wicks through this and you get that kickback, you have your long in. Let it kick back as soon as you see signs that, because even in a bearish market, you're still going to have these 10-point rally ups. 10-point rally ups. It comes way down, boom, you catch it, 10, 20-point rally up. Like, they always have these rallies that will happen even in a bearish market. Even if you go back and look at the tariff dip, where it just went straight down every day, it still hits certain levels that it would do a 20, 30, 40 point rally up. So if you're better at longing, just long. Just know that you're in a bearish market and you're just scalping the pops off of whenever it hits certain key levels, and you're just taking the change. You know what I mean? You're not going to hit no big home run runners or nothing. You're just going to hit a little first baser here and there. So, all right. Back to the Bat Cave. To the Bat Cave. All right, let's go ahead and get the giveaway going. If you guys are not already in the Discord, you got to be in the Discord to do the giveaway right now. I'll go ahead and link it in chat for both of you guys, for the Short Bus and Red Candle Nations Live. Can I use Ninja Trader? Does trade day cap your withdrawals? Trade day, they have milestones. So at 5,000 is a milestone, which just means they review your account. At 10,000 there's a milestone. At 15,000, so it's every 5,000 they'll review your account to see if you're eligible, like if they want to move you to live. Not necessarily saying they're going to move you to live. You could go 10,000, 15,000, you know. But then once when you hit so many milestones, then they do actually move you to live. And I think you can have up to 3 funded accounts. So you can have up to 3 funded. So you can have up to 5 or 6, I think 6 e-valves, up to 3 funded. Hopefully that works for you, Benjamin. But definitely jump in the Discord if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We're about to do an Aqua Future. Do you guys want Aqua Futures or Apex? Oh, I did a poll. I forgot about that poll. Oopsies. You guys want Aqua Futures? Okay, I got you. Link tree in the chat. Join the Discord. We're about to get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's dim the lights, turn the music down. All right, another giveaway. Make sure you guys smash the like button for me if you don't mind. Share the live on your socials and your Discords. Let's get more people involved in futures trading. We all love it. They'll love it too. The more the merrier, right? You never know. You might get that one person to start trading futures that might come up with a strategy that wins and be like a freaking trading genius, and you wouldn't even know. And then you copy them, and now you're a trading genius. Haters talk for noise, but they get shut down quick. This ain't amateur hour. We be deep in the gym. Rumble Royale by spring. Who's going tonight? Account giveaway opinion. Somebody's like plastic night. Watch the stream, learn the game, see the level unfold. Red candle dropping knowledge worth more than gold. I don't know about that. Gold's pretty pumping. Teach you through the night from the rise to the foul. That's the song we play. Candle block a hold strong, problems on the way. 89 even in respect, and that's the line of defense. When price bounces off it, that's when it makes sense. Value areas, market where the big money trades. Rising weighted average price, that's how the foundation laid. Every night they grinding. Community so strong, Discord notification. You know what's going on. Market vision, don't hold it down the fort while red candle teaching. Giving that support. From the market vision holding down the fort while red candle's teaching, giving that support. That's good. I like this one, Futures Trader 420. You nailed it, man. It's a good one. About to run the rumble right now. Good song, good song. All right, I think I gave you guys enough time. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, guys, all you have to do to enter is click right here. Click this emoji. You guys that are using the commands for Rumble, do it in here in the Rumble bot command, which is just below the general channel, so that way you don't clog this up for can I convert daily gold rewards into crypto? You wish. If you could, we all be getting rich right now. We wouldn't be trading, we'd just be sitting here with Rumblebot all night. Like and subscribe, guys. If I win, then the giveaway goes to one of my members. I'll hold a members exclusive Rumblebot. And don't forget, guys, smash Apex code red, smash Aqua Futures code red. They both are our biggest prop firm sponsors. They give us the most giveaways to give to you guys. So they, you know, give them some love back. They're both really good prop firms. Use Apex for cheaper accounts and for scalability and bigger payouts. Use Aqua Futures for the one that just kind of checks all the boxes, right? A little bit more. But those two right there are really good to go with. El Toro, you put it right here under Rumblebot commands. Let me guess, I got knocked out first round. No, I didn't. Let's go, baby. I'm still in there. I'm still in there. Red Candles found Disco Kid while digging and quickly put them back. Haha. Let's go. I'm about to get a dagger. I'm about to get a dagger. Hit exclamation point revive. If you die, you might get a chance to come back. Fundo0922 bought a new bucket using counterfeit fish tokens. Okay, Fundo. Oh, the following players died. Skibbity Nation Unite. Red Candle Nations wildly misinterpreted the definition of collecting pirate skin and began to physically rip the flesh off passing sailors. I'm a beast, baby. What? Graveyard Trades invite Red Candle to enjoy a new server and participated in the heist before robbing and striking them with a banhammer. I'm show you a banhammer. Graveyard can't win if you're not in the server. The following players have been revived: Cheeky and Market X Money. Meet the staff. Give me a revive, man. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Ooh, David got mark it. David is the winner. Congratulations, David. I'm gonna message you. Make sure you respond back. My message will say Yoda. All right, David, I messaged you. You got a couple minutes to message me back, or I'll have to give the giveaway to somebody else. Congrats, David. I thought Rumble is running. It did. Rumble was running. GG's, damn it, Q. Give it all away. $50-point dumpy. Oh man, you're gonna make me pull the charts back up. Yep. Yeah, it's a bearish market bias, unfortunately. Very bearish. Bro, where do I find your message? David, so are you on computer? If so, you just click right here where it says direct message. If you don't see it here, then you can click right here where it says message request, and it'll be in there. If you're on your cell phone, it'll be that button right there at the top. You click on that, and then if you don't see it, then see there's an envelope right there at the top. Click on that. Yeah, not the thought exactly, Graveyard. I'm so happy that we're not just sitting there chopping at all-time highs now. Thank you for the stream. Going to bed. You're welcome, Savvy. Smash the like button on your way out. And I will be back, Saturday, Savvy, and all you guys that are here. Jump in the Discord on the VC midnight Saturday, and we'll go over. I do it later so that way all of your kids are sleeping, your spouses went to bed, and you got time to just do your thing. So we'll do it midnight Saturday. We'll jump in the VC, the voice channel inside the Discord, and we'll go over charting. We'll go over market bias, technical analysis for the next week, And also, if you guys have any questions on any of the prop firms, the stream, or the Discord, or the community, you're more than welcome to ask while we're there. It's open mic, so you know you can talk with me and do whatever you guys want to do. Trump on the phone with Putin. I told you. Yeah, Trump. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I feel like Putin just kind of pretends to go with what Trump says, but then turns around and does something different. So I think he's got it in his eyes. He wants Ukraine, and until we do something about it, I think that's just what's going to happen. And that's pretty cool, David. I used to live in El Paso. I used to go over to Juarez all the time. Juarez, Mexico. What flavor of shisha? I got a Ibiza right now. Zomo came out with this world line, and what they do is they go to like each country and get inspired flavors, and then the most inspired flavors from that country, and then they make a shisha flavor based off of it. So they got like Bombay, they got Ibiza, they got Dragon Wall, which I think is like China. So like Dragon Wall is like a lot of pear and some other stuff. Ibiza is like cardamom and like mint. And then they have Bombay is like passion fruit and something else. So they take like the most inspired from that country and make it. It's really good. Like if you haven't tried Zomo Ibiza, it's where it's at. Just giving him his code real quick. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Alrighty. I'll tell you in just a second, David. Let me in stream and then I'll message it to you. I just gave you the code for the giveaway and I'll give you a quick explanation on how to trade with them. You think NQ is going to keep dropping? I think it's going to get a run up probably when it gets close to, oh, it's already doing it. It's already doing it. So it's going to try to defend these lows because there's probably a lot of these bulls that probably put their stop loss down here. But if it runs this low right here, let's see, let's come to the 4 hour. Sometimes that's a good judgment of about how far you're going to go. So it comes and runs these lows. I mean, honestly, I feel like if it runs these lows right here, right? If it runs those lows, I feel like we probably pop back up, bounce somewhere in this range. Somewhere like in this range right here. If it doesn't, if it gets supported, right? Double top or double bottom, it gets supported, then we could probably run back up and trade back up in this area up here. One of the two is probably going to happen. I don't know. I'm overall bearish because of the fact that the market, right? But when we had the first announcement, this is as far down as we went. That's overreaction. Like a lot of that, like at least half, a lot of that's overreaction. We came back up into a balanced area, which is just kind of like a step down from the all-time highs area. As you can see, like, level and the next down level. So really, I mean, I just feel like because there's uncertainties that would probably just chop somewhere, I don't know, somewhere in this range. Like we're just going to chop, come down, come up, come down, come up, whatever, until something with news changes. If news gets worse, then we'll probably go past that. You know what I mean? But if news doesn't get worse and stays where it is, I don't think we pass that. And also, I think we'll slowly start drifting back up after we come down here. If news starts getting better, then I think we'll come right back up to, it's easier to see on the daily for me. So like I had said, let me get rid of all this crap. Hold on. This is where I thought we would be chopping. I said this on the other night stream, which we did. We came up, we pumped in, we started chopping in here. So honestly, I mean, I feel like this is where we're at until news improves, or if news gets worse, then we come down. We could, if news continues to get worse, we'll probably come down into this area and chop down in there. Yeah, come from here down in there. But more realistically, I don't think they're gonna let the news get too bad. So I don't think this like head and shoulders thing will play out. I think it'll maybe keep dropping a little bit. Hopefully within, over the weekend we get some good news. We pop back up into here and then we come back up for this area. Hopefully. I got money in the stock, so I don't want us to go down too long. I really don't. What's up, Catnip? Welcome to the stream. Gang face cam is 10 times than his. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're right, Catnip. I was supposed to put it on overlay. I just went over all that on the thing. My bad. It was supposed to be here, but anyways, I gotta go to sleep anyways. Hi, Red Candle. Could you check the chart? It's okay. For my target. In for a long. We can't see your chart. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, right now it's rolling, right? It's rolling over. So chances are we're still going to go down for a little bit until it finds a base. Once when it finds a base, then we'll see it, kind of chop back up a little bit. I can't give you exact, I don't know exactly without watching it. I have to watch price action to kind of get a feel for it. But honestly, I mean, I don't think we're gonna come all the way down to here, and I don't think we're gonna pop back up here anytime soon. So pretty much, you know, we're pretty much in this range right here is where I think we're gonna chop from. I definitely wouldn't be like trying to hold no longs. If you're gonna long, then just wait until you pop some like some good areas, right? Like right now, that's a big bear flag, which means it still wants to come down. Wait, see what happens when you pop like this level, this level. If it starts retracing and starts V'ing up, then you know, you get your longs off the bottoms of these. That's what I would aim for, the bottom of these for the longs. Unless you start seeing a difference, right? Like unless you see this and then it comes up and it starts bull flagging and it starts coming, you know, then you know, okay, well maybe we can long a little bit. But I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't be looking for longs until we run like one of these lows and I start seeing a quick momentum back up, letting me know, hey, we ain't letting it go past right now. But we haven't found our range yet. We're still dropping out of this range. So until it chops and finds a new range, it's kind of hard to like predict where the long would be at. If anything, I would be short. I'd probably be shorting right now. I'd be shorting another 10, 15 points down. That's what I would do. But anyways, guys, we are near major support. Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna run down very far neither. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the range we're in is kind of the range that we're gonna be chopping in. I don't think we're gonna take off up to the upside or to the downside much more than what we already have. Do I think it's gonna come down the next 10 or 15 points? Yeah, but do I think it's gonna drop down another 100 points? No. We probably undercut it and spike back up. Yep, JJ, I agree. Something like that. I think we're in like a, you know, 50 to 100 point range, and that's pretty much what we're chopping for a little while. But London comes in, you never know. Look at what London does and see, and then you can base it off from there. All right, guys, I hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with Red Candle Nation. Hit the like button, share the YouTube with people, tell people, let's get more people involved in here, and I hope all you have a great night. Peace.